yesterday. The way of the world was in my hand. You led me far away from where I've been. All the pain cut me so deep. Your voice, you raised my fear. I've cried 1,000 times and cried again. I couldn't breathe. I've tried a million ways to make it right. Would you give me a hand? Take me away. Shattered, torn, and storm into cold night. The sparks in the sky started shining down dark and stars alive. It's always you all the time. You left little shadows that gave me life. It was you who took me out of memories and black holes stand in front of me. Every footprint that shapes my fantasy. I've tried a million ways to make it right. Would you give me a hand? Take me away. Shattered, torn, and storm into cold night. The sparks in the sky started shining down dark and stars alive. It's always you by my side. You found the key, show the path. Where you go inside, you're always in my heart. FenrirDen, don't let people scare you. See the stars collide. Lights up something so real and so we will shine so bright, so dark in the starry night. Every time, like you and I, look into your eyes. Mirror the sky when the stars align. Bring me to life. The sparks in the sky start to shine in the dark. Bring me to life. Bring me to
想與一個人聽海風，想與一個人看晚空，帶着那份悸動逃離搏速，還有絕美島嶼和自己約定說好，從不亂套，全可做到最高，躲進雨水都認重，每步踩着細膩樂句找音符有幾個琴譜，等到那一天再數。苦練那半段合奏曲，終將聽得到。旋轉的燈光，誰會在旁壓軸送出當初我最愛的歌是你嗎？如飛天星火，隨心不閃躲，載住昨日美夢碎片衝破險阻。雲多的軌跡是遙遠星地，乘着音階觀光夢裏早已學會飛，一點點堆積。努力去創造幻想中的仙境，太美，來吧送給你。 期望對着你輕輕唱貼近耳朵，大門內景色照舊，還未變忘。放聲全力去唱，在心為我鼓掌，心底的火花在高漲，聽旋律奏響，看誰在發亮。幻覺會褪去，若感到累，那就回味我創作譜寫的魔法之旅，一點點堆積沿街的風景，唱着跳着說着細心編寫，遊歷過程太動聽。星河间璀璨细数流淌，一瞬息皆是华丽乐章。抬头望，你我间光阴铭刻心房，一刹那现实让人彷徨，却猝不及防。时光是那些回忆的长。
Hey, yo.
镜头是种习惯。
Alright, let's get started, gamers. Enough waiting around. How's everyone doing? Alright, so we're gonna start with the trailers that we haven't watched, the Vivian trailers that we haven't watched. And then we'll get to the story, of course. How's it going? Oh, hold up. Where is? Here you are. Alright. What is up, my friends? They're pretty short too, which is pretty neat. Let me lower the music a bit though. Or let me, while we read the description. I think I hope the chapter doesn't go above like 6 hours or so, because I saw my friend's stream length and it was like 6 hours. I don't think he started immediately. Also, I do want to do this if we finish early-ish. I do want to do the Star Rail stuff where we do a look back on the year. I haven't done mine, so actually I haven't logged into Star Rail today. Thinking about it. But let's see. Vivian. We're gonna try to roll for Vivian too after the story though. After the story. If I had never met the sun, would darkness blind my wings from taking flight? If I cherish the sun, will its radiance keep me as its own? When birds sing. Alright, Astro Yao. Sorry, but it's time to shut you down. Her music is so good. I never really listened to Chinese stuff, but her stuff is so nice. Also, this new YouTube layout thing is kind of trippy. Why do they make it look like some type of fucking tablet thing? I don't like it, but whatever. It's okay.
Is the one who foretells tragedy, a sage who warns of thorns ahead, or a harbinger of disaster itself?
Ooh.
They say Vivian
Vivian.
You need to open your eyes and tell everyone what you see in the future.
Ooh.
But they also say, shed no tears. Your tears only bring misfortune.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Whenever she can see the future, and then she cries afterwards.
They demand I be.
I don't know how I forgot that. Oh, Josh, welcome.
That person is different.
Bum, who you calling out? Bum.
I want to see them
Also, I really dig this style.
forward. I will.
Ooh, that looks so cool.
I will get closer to them.
Let's go, Vivian.
A bunch of imposters. How dare you tarnish Phaethon's name?
Oh, they try to be Phaethian? That's crazy.
Be gone.
Damn. Yo, chill out with that. She. Am I doing pretty good? Pretty good. Pretty hyped for the story finally. Also, I really. Oh, look, they finally added the Xbox here. But I really dig the glass storytelling. It's so cool, especially like this part with the eye.
Future.
Oh,
But they also say, shed no tears. Your
it's so good. It's so good. This is like they need to have this stuff like in the Startle story when they do theirs like that, because theirs is like super static. It doesn't even move. It's kind of it gets old looking at it after like a minute, and then they just have like talking on top of it. Like, come on, actually show us a story, like right here. Oh, man, Vivian is so cute. Love like a bouquet. Lord Phaeton, is that you? Where are you, Lord Phaeton? Lord Phaeton, these are for you. My favorite flowers. Lord Phaeton, how amazing would it be to meet you in person? Oh, whoa. Little does she know. Speculated that Ju Fufu was going to be dripped tonight, which means he's most likely an S rank, since Honda was dripped as an A rank. Oh, true. True. They did drip market, was it the drip market last night again? Oh, yeah, obviously the main girl, what was her name? Fushan or Jishuan? Probably said that wrong. But I saw that she has like a brand new element too and shit. What does it say? Did they say what type of element it was? Or just a new because I know it's a new icon. But yeah, it looks like that panda is an A rank, which is nice. It's a good thing that they're adding a bunch of A ranks again. They better not pull a fucking Honkai Star out and not add any.
I hope this letter finds you well. This is Vivian.
Completely different style again.
I'm writing a letter for Lord Phaethon.
Oh, is it a fan letter to Phaethian?
Where should I start? Do you have a favorite flower, Lord Phaethon?
Oh, it's an actual animation now. Oh, what the? It is? What the? Okay, I like it.
Oh, you're here.
Oh, Bacon?
Then let's go.
Where are we going? The soccer field.
If we could be together again next year. I don't mean it like that.
What do you mean it? Just as friends? Yeah.
hope you understand my feelings.
No, her umbrella. Yeah, dude, an anime in this style would go so hard. I love Vivian in this style. She's so cute. Oh. She's such a cutie. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, her standing.
Look at me.
Damn, okay, what's with the change in style? Is that Weiss?
Is that you? Where are you? Lord Phaethon. Lord Phaethon. These are for you.
Oh,
My
okay.
favorite flowers.
Wait, which flowers are those?
How amazing it would be to meet you in person.
Persona 4 moment. Yeah.
Someday, I'll share with you all that I adore. Vivian.
Oh, baby, that's so cute. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, dude, that's gotta be one of my favorites. That was so good. The fucking animation and the switching. Oh, man. Also true. Yeah. She's gonna fall into the hole. Heels on grass. More like, you hope she doesn't, like, find a hole and, like, sprain her ankle or something. That's the first thing I think. The fact that her BA is the same as Fushon makes it so much more sense. Oh, she does sound like her. You're right. Bro, where's the Genshin anime? We haven't got any news of that since I used to play Genshin, which was a long time ago. She's such a cutie. I want to watch this part again, where she's on the flowers, on the flower field. Dude, that landing is so fucking cute. The little twirl. Oh my god.
I really like the way you look at me.
Bro, they better add this on Wallpaper Engine. Or like some type of a... They're waiting for finishing Demon Slayer first. Oh, wait, really? Is that really the reason? Actually, you know what? Let's look at something real quick. I want to see if they actually do have any Vivian wallpapers here. Oh shit, I have to open up Steam first, or else it won't work. Fuck, hold up. No, what do you mean update Steam? Why now out of all times? Oh, you didn't have to update yesterday. Okay, well, it should be quick. There we go. Okay, that was fast. Why would I need a Discord overlay while playing? Oh my god, get off. Get off. That's neat. Hold on. Might have to restart it. Let's see. Oh my god, they already did. That's so cute. Hold up. No, stop. Hold on. This one. I want to see this one. Let's see how it looks. Oh, that's so good. Wait, actually, oh, is this one of those song ones? I have the sound off on all of them because I don't like some of the music they choose. But it looks like, hold on, let's see. Audio is disabled in general settings. Yes, I know I did. Where's the I'm actually curious on what the audio is. General, maybe? I forgot where I disabled it. Oh, actually, no, actually, I shouldn't. Because what if it's copyright? That's true, that's true. Hold on, good thing I stopped myself. No. So you tweeted that Sensei guy tweet about him being so bent out of shape. Oh yeah, like, like, there's no way. I don't want to. I don't like talking bad about people, but like, there's no way there's people actually hold that. Fuck. Oh, this one's so cute. Hold on. Let me see this one. Have an opinion like that about the event. It's just a little silly thing. Like, what? Why are you getting so? Is that supposed to be? What? Why is it? I don't think it's supposed to be your chest. What? This one does not work. Yeah, and then the thing is, they like unsubscribe from it. They like somebody else mentioned that PGR, which the other game Raikuro, has a chibi events too. Or is it right? Or maybe it is. Maybe it is supposed to be like that. but it was like, oh, but that was only a April Fool's thing, but it's not. We literally have the chibis in PGR. Like literally every patch there's a chibi event, like a little chibi side event. Damn. I mean, this one's cute. I'll just put this one on, even though I can't hear it. But yeah, let's switch over to the PlayStation now. In game, Encore made the event exactly. Let me switch. I did play earlier today because I want to do some things. So we don't have to do our dailies. We could just go straight into it, into the game. Central. Oh yeah, I was playing it the other day. Just out of curiosity. Or out of nostalgia, really. Someone played 2.0 and he already fell in love with Carlota. Oh, Rio, the Carlota effect. I was playing Lulu earlier today too, trying to get a lot of the stuff done before the patch ends. Because it ends the eventings end tomorrow, so I was trying to get a lot of that done. A lot of the exploration stuff specifically. Right? I know. Zani's already next week, too. We probably will do a roll stream for Zani on day 1. Oh yeah, I did buy the battle pass. So let me just grab all my stuff. Ooh. Wait, so what level am I? 15. Okay. Also, I'm sorry guys. I may have lied. I gave in. and bought some polychromes. But I just hope that they don't go into waste this time, like they've been doing it. Hold on, let me clear all these notifications. Just this one, and then Nico's pretty cute. This one's cute too. I like that. I like the Bang the one. It's cute. Yeah, 50-50, please. Plus, I don't think that's even enough for to hit pity. So we have to hope that we don't even have to hit pity. But all right, let's go. Let's just go straight into it, Loki. Oh my god, I forget Yanagi's still there. Okay, one day we'll finish up. I like how Wise is just sitting there chilling. What's he doing? Gaming? Can we see what he's gaming? Oh, he's too far. Oh wait, we can. Oh, he's playing Pac-Man. That's funny. But we won't roll until after the event. I mean, after this story. So we'll see how many polychromes we can get while playing the story. Sometimes I make random tier lists when I'm bored. If I made a wedding tier list with Rover, Mary, Carlotta, putting who would be at the wedding. Because I wouldn't be the maid of honor. Oh, absolutely. I think you sent me that one, didn't you? Vivian sent the message. Seems they've made a more progress on the sacrifice issue. I wonder how Vivian's been doing. After Hugo passed, she's been busy managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. Belle, do you want to arrange the time to meet up with her? Absolutely, yes. Enter immersive storytelling. That's key. Alright then, I'll arrange a time with Vivian. You just rest and I'll tell you when. Rest on this one. Or are we gonna be gaming on something? Or straight up sleeping? You're generally planning to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead. I knew it. Until you hear something nearby. Is that Vivian sleeping there too? Oh my god.
This time
Girl.
on me.
Vivian? Vivian?
Wakey.
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Oh, adorable. I should have chose wise. Fuck. It's okay. Right, Belle, chill
When I
out.
got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were
Just
resting on
waking
the
up.
couch and just let me in.
Oh, the other Lord
I
Phaethon.
meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose.
Oh, I
I
know.
ended up falling asleep myself.
That's a classic trope. I like it. The what pose? #1, sleepy bees. Oh, come on, Belle. Don't act like you don't know what she's talking about.
What sleepy face? What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath. Are you sure you got enough sleep, Vivian?
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month.
Damn.
Though it is a bit late, but... Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Buenos dias. Why so formal? You need anything from me today? Damn, just straight up.
That was so formal. Feels like you're about to drop some big news after a greeting like that.
Or is she?
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family, but I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be Hartman? Speaking of Belle, in my Vanity's Discord, in Vanity's Discord, he said that if there's anybody who would marry ZZ, it would be Belle. Oh, really? Dude, Belle is such a silly girl. Should be so fun too.
Could it
To
be
have
Hugo's uncle,
as like a
Hartman?
wife, I bet.
Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks.
Yeah, I would imagine
But
that was
after some digging,
that would be
I was
the goal,
surprised to
right?
find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light.
Oh, I
Some
guess that's what
people feel
happens to
bad for
people
him.
once they die,
Some
right?
relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops
Oh.
is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute.
Yeah, I could definitely hear Bujon now.
If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Hartman won't just give up like that. Could it be that someone's trying to get rid of Hartman? Would be.
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
Well, the Exalted.
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway.
Well, then by all
I'll
means,
be right
Vivian,
here. Just let me know when you're
knock yourself
done.
out.
Belle, Lycon's outside the video store. He knows Vivian is with us, so he's hesitant about coming in.
Oh, that's right, because Lycon killed him. I would imagine she wouldn't want to. She wouldn't want to face her so soon. As the new characters coming out in Genshin is going to be voiced by Lumis B8. Oh, really?
He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in
They're
front
getting
of
a lot of
Vivian,
different
but he really needs to talk to us.
yays recently.
Maybe you should go speak with him first.
Oh, true. Let's go.
I'll go talk to Lycon. Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between them.
Vivian's, voice actors that we know from other places. What the? Why is there? Why do these people have colorless? Am I supposed to talk to them? Mockingbird? Oh, Mockingbird is Drew. You're talking about Mockingbird. It's so messed up. They set up to those so-called elites and still ended up getting silenced. There's definitely a conspiracy. We gotta follow his example and set up to these bastards. But what can we do? We have no power. But Mockingbird Hugo is just an ordinary person. If he can do it, so can we. Right? He proved that even a single person, so long as you have the resolve, can be the change you want to see. Hartman must have murdered him to protect his own position of power. But Mockingbird isn't exactly a righteous, upstanding group either. Mockingbird steals from the rich and gives to the poor. Hartman was just afraid Hugo would gain traction and he'd lose his power. That's why he did what he did. It sounds like a good group to me. I think there's still more to this. That's true. Interesting take from the locals. Asari, Wuaz, BAs, Lanyan, Jinchi, Mizuki, Jinlin, and now it's Scope for Lumi. Yeah, they're getting like the same studio, aren't they? Working on them? So it would make sense.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Good morning.
Good morning, Lycon. Wise mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes,
So it
it's
is
an
one,
urgent
huh?
request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well,
Hugo was
and I
pretty
was
chill.
the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't
probably
regret
not a good
the
idea.
choices she made,
Bro.
or lose faith in the path she chose.
Yeah, she looks normal, but I mean, she could just be, you know, hiding it.
Vivian's
never
doing
know.
just fine. She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. She might be tougher than you think.
Also
If you're
pretty
really
true. Also
concerned,
true.
why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be face to face.
Yeah, probably best
right?
to apologize sooner
That's
rather than
reassuring
later,
to hear.
too.
I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Yeah, absolutely.
No problem.
Hopefully she doesn't
But
get
I'll be
it.
staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this, and I get where both of you are coming from. As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
I
Hopefully-
respect that.
Hopefully this doesn't go bad, and they could both be civil. He returns to the video store with Lycon. Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to Lycon's arrival. Also found out that apparently Carla had to canonically poison Carlota. Wait, what? When? Where? Where did I miss this?
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of
Very
Mockingbird,
mature about this.
you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever
Like a
comes
stark
next.
contrast.
I would never
Hope
harm
whenever
you
she's talking
or
about
Master
Faithin.
Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
We're not done here, huh?
Huh? That's it? You two just...
Yeah, that was a
Figured
lot
it
more
out?
civil than I was expecting.
Well, that was fast.
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The Mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the Mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the Mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the Mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
Think about it. I think she says in her character story she doesn't know it's her name, but I think oh, okay, well. I do plan on streaming it either tomorrow or on Monday. But definitely we want to play it before play her character story before the update.
I need to discuss this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this, we need to be very careful.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Well, what do you think about Lycon's suggestion to work with the Major? The sacrifice is still a threat, our teacher. Okay, we gotta... I mean, the Mayor's been pretty nice to us. Oh, wait. Hold on. Can't see the choices here. Oh my... We're having the wrong thing. Right there. Oh, you mean to say the Mayor may not have told us everything he knows about our teacher? True. The only way to gain more information is to work with him. Well, looks like we don't have a choice. Or it looks like that's a good choice, right? Mockingbird has always gone against authority. Would it be against our rebellions to work with the Mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with. At the moment, at least. Well. Do we go to the mayor or like on first? Oh, and Carlota's character story. Oh, really? Huh. I guess I must have not been thinking too much about Cantarella. Or that was before we knew what, we really saw how she looked like. Unless they drip marketed it. No, they probably drip marketed it before. Who played it? I have to look back into it. Who should we go with, Lycon or the mayor? Let's go with Lycon. Have a great day. Go into our sick ride. Alright, LA Twins. Oh, Babian's already here. Seems you and Ms. Babian have made your decision. Let's talk to the mayor. Working together requires sincerity on both sides. True. Of course, please rest assured when it comes to sacrifice, the mayor's interests will align with yours. Or rather, we both want to protect the people of New Eridu. Let's hope that's the case.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter.
Landon.
Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices.
Oh, what the?
The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost.
Isn't that a good thing?
No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
He's already dead.
Since this person has already passed away, and the exaltists haven't been active around here for a while,
It's a good thing,
then
right?
could it be that this is just Hartman acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case.
Wait, no.
My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the hollow.
Someone else.
Is it possible it's someone from TOPS?
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
Would make sense.
But what's in it for TOPS? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when TOPS steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while TOPS comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards TOPS and Mr. Mayor.
So
You
it
might
could
find
be a
yourself
way
in an
to.
unfavorable situation.
Could be a way of, how do you say it? Influencing the next election into TOPS' favor.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
Is it election season in
So,
ZZZ?
What
or
exactly do
something?
we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked.
Did they leak?
And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted.
Well, what a nice
As
thing
I
to
said
do,
before,
Mr. Major.
I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential.
Oh shit.
Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special
Oh,
investigator.
yo, is it new? So, wait, we get to meet that, what's her name? Yushin? So fast? She did end while they were dancing? Interesting. I'll definitely try to pay more attention once I get to that part on my editing, eventually.
Really? A Void Hunter rank special investigator is going
Void
to be
Hunter
assisting
rank?
us?
Wait, so,
And she's involved in our teacher's research?
wait, so she's actually
That's
a Void
right.
Hunter,
She's
or she
heading to
just,
Janus
the
quarter for
rank
some business.
is
I
as high
wanted
as a
to
Void
set up
Hunter rank?
formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Okay.
Alright. People are liking about Vivian is that even though she's upset with us, she's still serious when she needs to be. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, that's a huge contrast with how she was with when she was in the room with us to whenever she was in the room with Lycon. It's pretty.
We don't
Very
want
mature.
New Eridu falling into chaos either. We'll do what we can.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
See ya. I'm glad the two of you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we were sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other businesses to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. Lycon leaves you thereafter. Lord Phaeton, shall we head out now? Oh, let's go. Alright, let's go. Yes. Okay. I don't know what the teams for her are though, but
This is the path I follow.
I think I heard that Bernice works well.
Let's fire it up!
But who else though? Oh, it's locked. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's do this. Purity. Intro, Vivian. After activating EX special attack, Vivian will automatically enter the Fluttering Frog state. During this state, tap basic attack, unleash basic attack, Fluttering Frog suspension. Afterwards, when any squad member's EX special attack hits a target, Vivian will perform basic attacks, Feather Boom against the target. Wait, like when she's off the field? Oh yeah, when she's off the field. When you switch off to her. Well, that's a pair, right?
Lord
Look,
Phaeton, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
I'll be honest, I don't know where to put Bernice right now in a team, and I wanted to try out how she's up to. Wait, do a little twirl again. And I know Bernice works with other anomalies. fuck, I didn't dodge. There we go. Easy. You're saying screw it. Yeah, basically. What is little bro shooting at? You alright, buddy? Yes. I'm literally stuck on where to put Bernice.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or
Oh,
did
were
the
we too late?
Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary.
Wait, she?
Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
She's just maybe talking to herself. You hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you pull her aside to listen.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops?
Do I have Jane? Nope. I don't have Jane. Who did I lose at 50-50? When I pulled Jane. It might have been my first Soldier 11. I think.
I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
And I definitely can't roll for Jane if she's at the same time as Vivian.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day.
Fortunately.
What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
We're talking about the Ravenlocks. It is the Ravenlocks.
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day.
Pretty sure Bernice works with her. Oh, with Jane. I think I've seen
What's
Jane.
Top's planning to do
A lot of
with
Jane
all
being
these
played with
sacrifices, huh?
Bernice.
For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
After two Tops employees left, Vivian appears visibly unsettled.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire. She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Who is this she? Yeah. Okay, good. Glad we're on the same page. Who is this
Vivian,
she?
I've been dying to know. Who is this she you keep mentioning?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Okay. My God.
Sure, I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a past, and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to. I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind. I believe you've really put in the work.
Lord Vathan, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises.
Okay, we're good.
I'll make note of this and make
Relax.
sure to get it done before bedtime.
Oh no,
First things first,
no need
let's
to do
track
all
down
that.
those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is.
Me too. Another streamer friend, and we were
I
joking
just
that
can't
people
shake the
really
feeling that
people just come to the house to chill, get something new.
something
Yeah, I
bad is
guess,
about to
right?
happen.
I guess if they, her turtle's so cute. I guess if they have that ether, what is it called? Ether adaptability, or if they have it high enough, I'm sure they can just relax whenever they want to. Hello. Ether resistance, yeah. The dormant sacrifice is gone too. Damn, they took them all. What could it be, and how did they know these locations had dormant sacrifices? Let's check the next location. Hope this doesn't become a nightmare for new Eridu.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons.
You guys ever think about the fact that
Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but
what?
ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path.
You guys ever think about the?
first
Oh my
time,
god! Okay,
I'm needed for
I'm
more than
I'm sorry,
just
Vivian.
my curse.
Please continue. I don't mean to interrupt. Where's that? I hear a chest. Probably up ahead, right? You guys ever think about the fact that, oh, that's a cool painting. That's funny. The poor bamboo, what is he doing to it? There it is. Oh, the fact that they gave Belle that ether, higher ether resistance, just would be just be to another reason to not have the TV section.
Look around!
Did I get hit? Ah, damn it. I was supposed to use the bamboo. Whatever.
Nothing here either. Are we too late?
Yeah, they took them all. They took them all. How many sacrifices
There's
is
someone up.
supposed to be here? Oh, damn it. Oh, is that the she? Who you was talking about? He looks very professional.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
It was. Who is this? Camille.
What are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the
it's
dormant
not.
sacrifice?
Vivian, don't call me sis.
Or she's
I'm
just
not your sister.
acting like she
Are
didn't
you
know.
trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
No, it's a different she.
You know what Landon did back then!
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were
There it is.
necessary. Back
Wait, was
then,
Vivian
you
part of
walked
the
away.
Exaltist?
You should
She
do
was.
the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help
Oh, it's not
you.
the same she.
Help me? Like how you
Or
helped
maybe it
her?
is.
Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No
Her,
need
her
to hide
voice
your
sounds
tears.
familiar.
I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. One
this
last
Ellen's
piece
BA?
of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille!
Camille gives Vivian one last glance and throws a smoke bomb to the ground. You notice to track some materials. Even though you have many questions, dealing with the imminent threat feels like the right choice right now.
Lord Phaethon, watch out! Wait for me. I'll tell you what that was about later.
Ah, fuck, I missed it.
Let's take care of the ethereals first.
Too far. Ah, fuck.
This one.
Ah, damn it.
Out of my sight.
There. After fighting off the ethereals, you search for a long time but don't find any dormant sacrifices. After deliberating with Vivian, you decide to leave the hollow for now and figure out your next move. Just then, the phone rings. Who is it? Oh,
You two
Fox.
took longer than I expected. Did something happen?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
But don't they
Exaltists?
need?
There's no
Yeah.
reason for them to go after the sacrifices,
Don't
right?
they need the sacrifices?
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. But she stayed.
So Vivian was
Do
in the
you have a
Exaltists.
history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you.
Hey, yo.
I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Phaethon. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Oh, well, that's not.
No
What
worries.
is that supposed to mean?
I'll totally have your back until you're feeling better.
Okay, back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
Yeah. Looks like they really wanted to keep it hush-hush.
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made up the accidents and the workers' deaths?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents.
Oh.
I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
That's pretty close.
I'm
I
in.
don't see why not.
Let's go together.
Also, aren't we gonna meet the other girl soon, or when is that gonna happen? You arrive at Luminous Square with Vivian to meet her old friend. Where is she? The child? Just kidding. Lord Phaethon, let's head out as soon as you're ready. Let's go.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel.
Or going
She's like a
into
mentor to me.
Rain? Of course, it's always
I learned
Rain.
a lot about data scraping on Internet thanks to her.
Yo, Rain, how's it going?
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Damn, Rain's got hella connections.
Rain? You two knew each other?
Yeah, Faithin. Long time no see.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Faithin is Lord Faithin? No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Faithin.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain! Let's not bring up old stuff.
Oh, would she have a
Faithin
Lord?
wouldn't be interested in that.
Someone she has a Lord Phaeton shrine or something like that. Right? It's always Rain. Yeah, Rain got hella connections, huh?
Why are you all tense? Right! Lord Faithin lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol.
Oh wait, are we not? I thought. Oh, so it's not Lord Phaeton you thought about. Rain is Nicole 2.0, right? She knows everybody too.
Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
I think I know that black cat. Yeah, that's our homie.
I know that black cat. I'm always sneaking at snacks.
Lord Faithin, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years, and you still won't say who your idol is.
I know, Vivian.
If
I wanted
you'd
to.
just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Oh,
Huh?
you're
What's
teasing her too
wrong?
much. Change the subject. Help her out.
Hey, Rain. Vivian said you might have some new intel. So let's get to the important stuff first.
All right, let's get down to business.
Get to the other stuff
Here's
later,
something
though.
I'm pretty sure about.
Please.
The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it.
Yeah, we
The
figured that
last
one
signal
out.
from those workers was near the hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square.
Lumina Square.
Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Any more leads other than Lumina Square? It's pretty big.
Okay, we'll check things out. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're unsure about?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port.
Creepy sounds.
The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not
Maybe-
sure if it's related to your search.
What if they
If
keep
you
the
don't find
sacrifices
anything
there?
useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house.
All she did is say thank you.
Consider
What?
it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Yeah.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious.
That's a good way to put
What
it.
kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Ooh, exactly.
Rain,
See, we
I
appreciate
might
you for
not
you
care
are.
about the real world or what it'll
As
be like,
stalkerish
but
as
I
she
hope
is.
everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Right, see you next time, Rain. Rain waves goodbye and leaves. Vivian mentions she knows someone who is really good at finding people in real life, so you follow her and continue on your way. I wonder if it's another person that we know.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Sophie. I don't know, I'm gonna keep that in mind.
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
The Bangbu? Wait, for real? What? You... Okay, long time no see. You seem to be doing well, little one. Yep, I made an awesome friend since the last time we met. My friend got ill before, and it was the manager who helped me heal them. I didn't realize you two knew each other. Then, next time I head to the manager's place, I will get to see you too? Maybe. Yep, this little guy's Lucky Boo. My old boss at the previous workplace bought it at a discount store clearance sale. Huh. But he was a terrible boss. Not only did he shrink on paying wages, he didn't take care of his Bangbu either. Wow. Yeah, that guy, really terrible. Then his little guy had a malfunction, and the boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend the money on repairs. Wow. Really, it could have been fixed with just a simple battery change. Rich people, am I right? Vivian is the best. Vivian changed my battery. The bestest ever. All I did was change a battery for you. It was you who earned the money to buy it. Yeah, I'm amazing too. I earned 100 dennies, just enough to buy a battery. Wow, that's it? Just 100 dennies? So that's where that 100 denny Bangbu battery came from. Honestly, you've got plenty of energy, but I told you before, you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? I learned. Pretty pet 1 denny boo, give denny. Wow, so you found a way to make a living? You pay for pets? That's funny. Better not expose 1 denny boo. So that's how I learned that. What, did you need me for something? I'm super happy to help. I know you love exploring all kinds of places, so... Oh wait, this is the one Bangbu that shows up in front. And we pet it. That's funny. So tell me, have you come across anyone strange these past 2 days? Strange? You mean someone who looks hurt, scared, and kind of trying to hide where there aren't many people around? Let me think. I got it. I saw someone like that in the desert today. Someone super similar. The Outer Ring? I don't think 1 Denibu can make it that far. This probably refers to the sand. Oh, the sandpit. Lord Phaethon, let's go take a look. Did I help? You were super helpful, little buddy. Yay, so happy. I want to keep helping. You should go and do whatever important stuff you need to do. Let's play together soon. Don't worry, I'll give you all the pats. Little friend. No, where'd you go?
Denibu is just too cute, right?
Yes.
I didn't know you helped it too.
It's a small world,
I
right?
knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Just doing my part. Weak, man. Oh, why are you so weak, bro? It seems that the person Rain and 1 Denibu were talking about. Lord Phaethon, please stand back. I cannot be certain that he'll end up doing something extreme. Consider his current mental state. I'm afraid he might hurt you. I'll try to talk to him and see what's going on. Vivian walks forward and taps the cowardly man on the shoulder.
Don't take me back, please.
Damn, did they like torture this guy or what?
I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Yeah, who's he
Calm
waiting for?
down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We're not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
Yeah,
What do you want from me then?
We come in peace.
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You
don't
never
need to
saw me.
know.
Please, just stop
I need to
asking.
know.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret.
Yep.
We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow. But after I took them,
oh no, they drugged him.
Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was going to happen.
So they wanted to turn him to a sacrifice?
Then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
Hugo?
So I escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop.
Rooftop?
I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate.
So drugs.
I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover.
Does
and your family won't be dragged into
have
this.
that kind of power?
Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
Human baby in contact Lycon, the major representing Victoria Housekeeping, agrees to protect the work. Oh, of course, the mayor. Okay, that's good. And we'll keep his identity confidential. Soon, Rena arrives and takes the man away, mentioning that the mayor will confirm the location based on his description. He didn't really describe much, though, just a tall building. You're remarkably calm.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough. Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
Actually,
right?
I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
That's kind of hard to imagine.
Whoa. It's hard to imagine you like that. I mean, you had this super intimidating vibe when we first met.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said,
yeah, she was kind of mean.
I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Especially when we saw her in the event. She was very mean in the event.
Speaking of Rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends. And you even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even realizing it?
You're gonna start fangirling now?
About me.
Oh, no. Huh.
Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Start with the Red Fang game. Oh, so we're not starting from the very beginning, but just the beginning of the game?
Looking back, I feel like I've been through a lot lately. My brother and I even lost our faith in account. Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
As you walk along the river Lumina Square with Vivian, you start sharing your stories. Although she wasn't part of them, she's been on the places where they took place. Oh, so she's been there the whole time? She's been to the chaotic hall of the Camellia Golden Week. She has her favorite sandwich at Cheestopia, and she's even received a star ticket from Monster Mew Mew from rescuing Bang Boom. You're amazed at the coincidences of life in your Eridu and how your paths have crossed so many times without realizing. Maybe you knew Eridu isn't as big as we thought. After a long chat, it's time for a meal.
I remember it should be around here. That store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
Don't tell me it's the fries. The fries store.
Lord Phaethon!
Wait, no, we're
What's
still
up?
in Lumina Square, aren't we? Oh,
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street.
yeah, it's our homie.
That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too.
Caesar?
I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence.
Oh my god, don't tell me she's actually been stalking us the whole time, bro! Oh
was
no!
Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side.
She was stalking us the whole time. That's
Ever
crazy.
since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count.
Well, I gotta say that last little scene, it was so cute.
Whoa.
Where does it start? Okay, minute in. So I know where to cut. Let me get this too, it's so cool.
I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed.
Yeah, for real. Like, gee.
I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore.
Yeah, let's see what her backstory is.
One
finally.
night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me.
That's
Whether they knew
Vivian.
me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse.
Oh shit.
Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster.
So sad.
In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights. And not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights.
Oh, don't tell me.
I made up my mind. And right then,
If you're about
my
to
phone
commit,
rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world.
it.
It was you, Lord Phaethon.
Us? What?
Wait, really? Me?
Wait, is this how
Yes.
her obsession
And I
started?
checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online.
Oh, so it wasn't a message for her,
me,
but it was just a
was the
comment.
night I
they
finally
posted.
realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
What exactly? Yeah. Well, what are the comments say? I mean, what if it's something so silly?
What did I
Super silly.
even say in that comment? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself.
Oh, come on.
I'm not telling you.
There's no way we're gonna be able to figure that out.
Huh? No!
At least tell us the
So,
day.
Lord Phaethon, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now, Lord Faithin. I truly like who I've become.
Oh. The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. The lights reflect her eyes, stands and flicker, as it is eager to share the stories of the past, but the good and the bad, the happy and the sad. I guess that explains her obsession. Basically saved her life. Emotions intertwine with the narratives, and you feel as though you're witnessing the path she's traveled.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update.
Well, I guess we
Let's head
should
back
go.
to the video store and go over the details together.
Alright, come on, baby. Let's head out. Let's go to the video store. Yo, Vanity, yo! What is up? Yo, how's the lore stream? So welcome. We're not that far into the story. We just found out about Vivian. Yo, welcome, Hollow. How's it going? That's so sad.
Belle, you're back.
Welcome. Oh, how you guys doing? You could call me Fen. I like to play Zenless, Honkai Star Rail, and Wuthering Waves mainly. Oh, and Honkai Impact 3rd too. I love Honkai 3rd. How's it going?
Lycon told me he wanted to meet up with us online to discuss things. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian,
I wonder if...
has stabilized and calmed down now.
Yo, Vanity! That's my go. How's it going? How was the lore stream? Wait, I hope we do get the guy some help that he need.
Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core.
So what building is it going to be?
He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people.
We
We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we
It
have
has
the
to be. Who else
location,
could it be?
it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
Alright, let's hopefully they didn't move it this time.
We've got this.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned
And
before
Lycon's
will
incoming
also be
again?
assisting you this time.
Ooh,
The target
ooh.
coordinates have been shared with
Is
her.
this where she's finally gonna show up?
There. Please ensure your safety. And I wish you all the best.
Lord Phaeton, we'll head out as soon as you're ready. We must obtain the sacrifice core before Hartman does. And we get to the topics all over the place like normal lore streams. I feel you. I do want to check it out. Check out the bodice. I just didn't want to, go, since I hadn't played the new story, I didn't want to get any spoilers and stuff like that. Yeah, so far it's pretty nice. I like Vivian's backstory so far. So hopefully we delve more into it. And I think we're gonna finally meet who I think we're gonna finally meet. And I'm pretty excited to finally meet them.
Eradicate all evil.
Let's bring Bernice again.
Let's fire it up!
I rarely get any option to use her. Oh, she's not max level. That's okay. There's what was her name? Camellia?
Where's
Camille,
the sacrifice
Camille.
core?
Camille, you really think I'd
Hartman
stroll around
again,
with
this
something this
bastard.
important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltists have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm the one offering the sacrifice
Lady
core.
Oh wait,
here.
is Lady Dina the other?
I'm
she?
curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return.
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify
Let's hope
it's
they don't move
legit,
it.
have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right, lead the way.
I wonder when we'll meet this Lady Dina.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man.
Are we gonna...
It's just that... Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Yeah, I'm guessing Dina is the other she, right? That Vivian was talking
Who's
about?
this Dina he just mentioned? Is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of.
Is she who took over when
Lord
Landon died?
Then I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
Yeah, let's go break up their party.
I've got a shortcut planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along the way. I'll let you handle them, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Vathan. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
Thank you, Vivian. I really appreciate it. Right.
Ethereals! Stay away from Lord Vathan!
I'm not the most amazing gamer, guys, so... Well, okay. See, you see... Hold on, I have to lock in. I'm just nervous, guys. It's okay.
Don't touch me.
Hold on. There we go. That was easy. Alright. Now where's
Looks like
this
Hartman's
for?
trying to negotiate for more leverage. Let's get out of here before we're
Why,
spotted.
guys?
Let's keep moving, Lord Vathan. Don't touch me.
Definitely need that after the first fight. Oh, let's see.
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Vathan.
Oh. Motherfucker.
Don't touch it.
Gotta keep an eye on the other one. Oh wait, the other one's dead. What the? Did you completely miss her attack?
Don't touch me. They're still over there.
I thought that guy was
Looks
dead.
like they're arguing.
Where are they?
This is our chance. Let's hurry. No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous.
We're gonna make it in time.
Hand over what's in the box.
Oh, hello.
Don't touch me.
These are random ass
Do this the
people.
hard way.
Oh, I guess little grunts, right?
You sure talk big, little girl. Let's see if you can get past me first.
Yeah, big talk, buddy.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, what the fuck? Normal ass people here? I'm so used to fighting monsters or like big dudes. These guys is dudes with guns.
Better not get my chest
What?
Let's hurry. Secure the
Warned them not to
sacrifice
mess
core.
with Vivian. Please tell me it's in here.
Lord Vathan,
Fuck.
the box is empty.
We're too late.
So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
Oh.
How
Wait,
did you even
oh.
find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
Did
You
somebody
call
double
this
cross
keeping
somebody?
the sacrifice core safe?
Or did somebody else, or was there a third party? Just as everybody stands confronting each other, a voice comes from behind.
Vivian, it's been ages.
Oh, this is Dina?
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving.
She did not, just not look at all how I thought she would look.
So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Back then, I had no idea.
Damn, what the?
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
I was.
What type of business was Vivian doing?
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille.
Oh.
When
Is she just trying to manipulate her?
With Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
So Dina didn't even
Really?
send
So
Camille.
loyal.
Huh.
I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just
She
a
just acted
few
on her
words
own?
from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
What?
No way! I got this straight from Hugo.
Oh,
It can't be fake.
got it from
How can
Hugo.
you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously?
Hugo will probably give him a fake one. Dina approaches Hartman and boldly inserts the core into an open wound on one of his. Wow, okay. The guy collapses to the ground, screaming. Dina wipes her hand and casts a look of disdain. Jesus Christ.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little
She
subordinate.
just straight up fucking
How
killed some
uncouth.
dude. What the
He's
hell?
making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying.
Damn, this girl was crazy.
The masterpiece Father made for the creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought.
So who would get that
Dina,
from her?
you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How
Oh, come on. Oh,
self-righteous,
come
Vivian.
on.
Their
Really?
fates
You
were
can't
in
just
your
blame
hands.
Vivian on that. She has no control of her visions. Her hair is red as her flag's real true. You know, I usually really like redheads, but I don't like this girl at all.
It was you who
I don't
brought
like her
disaster
attitude.
on them.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Ooh.
Father did it for
Was
his
she
great
also
cause. Vivian,
an experiment?
you always mess everything up for me. Everything. You did
Yeah, I don't like this
before,
thing
and
at
now
all.
again. You just had to ruin my plan.
I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish! If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already.
Plus, if she had the sacrifice core, she wouldn't be here
Lord
to begin
Faithin,
with.
find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh, really? You don't
I mean,
have it?
she killed the
Then
guy. I can
suppose
imagine,
there
so...
isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Oh, shit. Dina finishes her words. Several explosions erupt, followed by tremors in the ground, signaling the rapid approach of numerous ethereals. In a panic, Hartman rushes to the car he summoned, taking Camille and Dina with him. Oh, shit. Oh, great. We're fighting for our lives again.
Ethereals are coming. Help me.
Oh, fuck, I switched up the one. You are annoying.
Allow me. Don't touch me. Too many.
God.
No chance to get out of this.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. You're right. They're right.
More fire.
Skip up the real time.
Like that? Isn't it pretty? Be happy with him.
Oh my god, more? Are you serious?
There are so many.
We're kind of screwed here. Oh, yo, there she is!
It's ink.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Dude, what an entrance.
Now.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. On the way. What the fuck? Is that like a did she just summon a black hole? That is so cool.
Finally, peace and quiet.
Your wife?
You must be Belle, right?
Dude, she's a badass. Holy fuck. I might go back and look at that later. That was so fucking cool.
Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
And you are?
Can I ask, who are you?
Who is this Betty?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunquei Summit. You can call me Yishuan.
Yishuan. Wait, I thought there was a space between Ji and Xuan.
Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
Oh, really? I would think Belle's energy would be a little chaotic sometimes. Are you the investigator?
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about.
Yes.
The Void Hunter
He
level?
also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance? What exactly does that mean?
Mommy, right?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up
I'm
on, and it
saying,
seems
sheesh.
you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now.
No, we
I'll
just
find a good time to
met.
visit you soon.
What do you mean you're leaving? Jishuan leaves after saying this, while Vivian appears lost in thought, looking distracted. Oh,
I'm so sorry, Lord
is she
Bacon.
okay?
I'm just not feeling very well.
I think we need
I
to
think
rest.
I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
Let's take the hollow.
You
Yeah, let's get out
definitely
of
need
here.
some rest. Let's get out of the hollow.
Hey, I got an open sofa. If you wanna hang out. The Exalt is tomorrow. Oh, here we are. The one button hole. Yeah, true. Dude, her design is so cool, bro. Oh, it was only like a minute long, was it? This scene right there, ooh. This is probably the coolest part. Sick as fuck shot, holy shit.
Lord Vathan,
We definitely gotta
are you
save for
going
her.
to rest now?
Are you feeling okay? Are you feeling down?
I'm not in a hurry to get back. You've been kind of off since we got out, and it's got me worried.
I...
If you want to talk, I'm here. Listen. Drew, we did say that. We always got a shoulder for you, Vivian.
If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There,
Is
I
Landon
met
who
Dina,
was...
who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister.
Damn, man, what happened to
She
that?
told me her father, Landon, was a great man, who'd one day make everyone stop
But she's
fearing
so
the
evil
hollows,
now.
so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Tina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing
Sounds
them
like-
to enter the hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then,
She was
Dina would
the-
chat with
she was
me
the one
every
choosing
day,
the people, huh?
always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told
She
me
got
I
jealous?
didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine.
Blessing
Those
medicine.
who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic.
Sure, it was like one of his little
thinking I could
experiments,
help
wasn't it?
others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
Yeah, Dina got jealous. Was it blessing medicine to sacrifice serum? Yep, sounds like it.
The blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had.
Yes, to be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists.
But wouldn't they want
One day,
to help
I saw Dina,
make it better?
and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned,
he was ethereal.
I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed.
Oh, so wait, was she trying to stop
from getting
Dina?
deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina.
Is that how he
First,
died?
Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Vivian starts to recount what happened that day.
Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
So she was just trying to save Dina.
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools!
Shit.
You have no use
But pulled out the
anymore.
gun.
Liar!
Oh look, Camille's right there at the bottom.
Run! Run!
Dina, wake up! We have to go.
Vivian, what's happening?
Little Biggin is so cute.
Listen to me. Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
There you go, Camille. Oh wait, is that how Landon died? Damn, in the head?
No, I was just...
Mom, I want to go home.
Oh shit.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you?
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
Wait for that one.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever
Wow, way
bring
to do a
misfortune.
180. Her voice trembles as she shares her past stories.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists.
Shit, if anything,
I never expected her to continue his research,
Yeah.
or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope.
yeah, I mean, Camille was trying to
She
help.
joined the Exaltists very early on, and even
Just
watched Dina
unfortunate.
grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No, don't say that. Don't think like that, Vivian. Hey yo, welcome to the channel. Ryoga, Senboy, welcome. Yeah, don't think like that, Vivian.
No way. You're not the
It's
one
not
bringing
her
bad
fault,
luck.
yeah.
Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon
Yeah, that guy,
you.
that guy had it coming.
As for
Let's
Dina
be
and
real.
Camille, they
That guy
know
was an
the
asshole.
truth, and they just made their choices. The hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. But not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
Lord
Mhm.
Nathan,
You need to believe in yourself.
You need to believe in yourself.
Yeah, girl, come on.
You're
You got
currently resolving the sacrifice crisis with your own effort.
exactly.
I remember you saying you
You're
really
doing
like
good.
yourself
You're
now.
doing good out here.
So what's changed?
yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Vathan, you truly are a wonderful listener.
We did say, if you need to talk, we got you. Just come whenever you need.
Whenever you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find.
Damn, you need to get some rest too, though,
Lord
Vivian.
Vathan.
After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectible she gifted you on the table, and it stirs up a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly, pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Weariness sets in, and before you know it, you drift off to sleep. When you wake up, it's almost noon. Uh-oh. Slept in today. Belle, Vivian once was in the story just now, but you weren't here. Oh man, we just missed her. She needs something? It was about the sacrifice core. The first time the sacrifice core appeared was at the auction, so she decided to try and find the security footage from after that day. It's possible more happened afterwards and we're simply unaware of it. If we can get the footage, we may gain new clues. Belle, if you have time, head to Lumina Galleria to meet up with Vivian. Oh, let's go. Immersive storytelling, of course. I got time. Oof. Earlier, Vivian exchanged information with the McQuiddens in the auction house's lounge.
Charles,
Jean,
I
what?
didn't expect you to be working
Bro,
here.
she knows everyone that we know.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection.
Oh, wow.
So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage.
Blonde man wearing a hat.
Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Damn.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
Wait.
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right,
So that she
go
learns
ahead
from
and
those
do what you
mistakes.
need to do. We'll catch up another time.
After saying goodbye to Shaw, Vivian leaves the lounge. Damn, dude, Shaw got jobs everywhere. Shit, how many part-time jobs does she have? Look right down, you're here. Someone I used to work part-time with just happens to be covering a shift at the auction. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage from her. Yeah, for real, Shaw coming in clutch again. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. But once I know when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. Huh. How? Huh? What do you mean, Hugo? I thought homeboy was dead. We are Mockingbird after all. It shouldn't be surprising we have subtle ways of communicating information, shouldn't it? Once on a mission, we couldn't use communicators. So Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on so we could communicate. But after that mission ended, we let them roam free. Yes. But I just checked the trackers and one of those birds flew near the auction venue on the day Hugo took the footage. It still flies around here from time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe this might be something Hugo left for us to find. If I'm not mistaken, the videotape is hidden wherever the bird is. I just saw a picture of Carlota in a one-piece swimsuit. Oh, not in her new skin? yo, you gotta send it over. I'm gonna see that art. Yeah, me too. I'm saying, share with the class, my friend. I can't be sure which bird Hugo used this time, but all the birds he originally trained had at least some black feathers. Lord Phaeton, let's split up and search the area. If you see a bird, you can send me a picture of it. I should be able to recognize it. Did you find the bird? Oh, no, I haven't even left. I got you, girl. Let's see. I didn't mean to interrupt her speech bubble. Damn, I think I missed it. Alright, Vivian, I'll be RB. You just stand there and look pretty. It's a bit. I got you. She's been doing a lot of work. These ones have black feathers. Oh, we're taking pictures of them. Soft and sweet, soft ball of fluff. It's hard to imagine this is the bird Hugo chose for the mission. But it does have some black feathers, so maybe this is it? Either way, might as well take a photo and send it to Vivian. After sending a picture of the panda color chunk of a bird, you get a negative answer. Let's keep looking elsewhere. Damn. Well. I guess it was no. That's not a bird. That's a penguin boot. I guess. Well, let's see if she likes our humor. Penguins count as birds, I guess. And besides, using a memo for communication seems perfectly reasonable. What if this guy? Either way, let's take a photo and send it to Vivian. After sending in photos of the penguin-shaped bamboo to Vivian, Vivian responds with a long set of ellipses. Oh no, seems like we were wrong. Let's keep searching elsewhere. Damn, she did not like her little joke. Come on, it was silly. Oh, this one's a full blackbird. Oh, is this a raven? It looks like it. Come on, look at the camera. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Picture perfect. Black crows in dark alley. Oh, crow, that's what I meant to say. My bad. Seems a bit cliche, but this really is a good place to hide something. Let's take a photo of this crow and send it to Vivian. After receiving the photo, Vivian quickly responds, "That's the one!" She quickly comes over. Alright, that's the one. It's all thanks to you, to Lord Phaeton, we found them so quickly. If it's here, then Hugo must have hidden the videotape among these boxes. We looked through the boxes and found the recording, but it's been damaged. Damn. After discussing with Vivian, we decided to head back to the video store together to repair it and check the contents before making your next move. Let's go fix that. Tape. I don't know, we also did videotape restore services. What do we got, fellas? Can this videotape still be fixed? Of course, Fairy is currently repairing the videotape. Oh damn, Fairy can do everything. Fairy repairs the videotape and you watch the recording. This content leaves you shocked. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille. Oh, is Camille double crossing?
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
Yeah, she's just kind of she seemed like she was off the edge.
The batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands.
So just what Landon was trying to do, right? Oh, you tagged me? Let me see. Ooh, oh, yo! Did Wuwa upload the, Oh, we got Zani's showcase updated today. We gotta watch that at some point. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Got some pretty good art. But hold on. I'm seeing some red flags on their profile though. They post a little too frequently. Yeah, Is this AI? Damn, I think this one might be AI. Gosh. Let me see. Oh yeah. Here, check this out. Oh, I think we know what you think. Right, let's just get back to the story. Formula for the lemon. It's hard to tell since I've looked up anything that would give it away, but I didn't see anything. It might be right. Yeah, it might be. I'm not saying it is, but it might be.
If the
I'm not
dormant
entirely
sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
So she
That
needs the core,
belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the Creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice.
Wait, what if?
And find the chance to relay the information to you.
What if Camille is more to Dana than we know?
As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out.
Yeah, I saw. It's almost 5 minutes long. It's a long trailer. We'll watch it whenever we play Wuwa. It is AI? Damn. That's unfortunate.
The Creator will guide me.
The video abruptly comes to an end.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
So Camille might just be really into this whole what's it called? Why has Hugo never mentioned this before?
Now Camille's actions make sense. But why did Hugo never tell us?
Hugo...
Belle, Lycon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us right now.
Oh. Call Lycon.
All right, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, we have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight.
Ooh.
This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend.
Business partners?
With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
Burton?
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct.
Oh.
And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
Oh, so we got a little, yeah, what do I do? What do we do?
So, what should I do?
We got a little infiltration mission going on here.
You can attend as her +1.
Hey, yo.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
Damn, she switched her tune up real quick.
Seeing Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yes!
It would be my honor,
will help me immensely.
Vivian. Let's go.
All right, then let's go together.
Wait, if it's a fancy party, are we gonna see Belle in a dress?
If you encounter any danger,
Please tell me we do.
Contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
He's in contact with Burton. He said he'll come to 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet. Is there anything I need to look out for? Dad's a bit nervous. This is a big party. Don't worry, Lord Phaethon, just leave the socializing to me. I won't let any evildoers get close to you. But since there's still some time before we have to go, should we watch an instructional video on formal dinner etiquette together? I'm sure Belle absolutely needs that. I learned everything from videotapes when I first went undercover at a banquet for a mission too. Though just the method isn't sufficient to master it, it's enough to deal with one excursion. Alright, let's do some last minute studying. Yep, I'll go over the key details for you as we watch the tape. You do some last-minute setting on the etiquette expected at a formal banquet for your first mission that night. Before you know it, every evening has arrived. Lord Phaeton, Burn sent his location. Are you ready to join me for the banquet? Hell yeah, let's go! Then I'll meet up with Burn first and make sure he's not tampered with the card. Lord Phaeton, please wait 5 minutes before joining me. It'll be safer this way. Bro, is she going to the banquet in a hoodie? Vivian heads off first. After 5 minutes, she sends a message saying it's all good. Let's go meet up. This is quite the banquet attire Belle's got going on. The unfortunate gotcha game immersion breaker. Even Burton was dressed up. Miss Banshee, this is... Is something the matter? What I mean is, this person doesn't look like your bodyguard. The Ravenlocks can protect me, no? If that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? She's my escort for the night. She heard the Ravenlocks are throwing a true feast for the centuries, with plenty of delicacies not available anywhere else, and she wanted to try some. You aren't so stingy as to not even allow your guest +1, are you? Of course not. Since you're an important companion of Miss Vivian, you're also my honored guest. Let's be off then. My chauffeur shall take you to the port, and from there we will take a speedboat to the main manor. About an hour later, you arrive at the Ravenlock Manor. With Burn's guidance, you go through numerous security checks before finally arriving at the banquet hall.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
At least Vivian's outfit does look pretty stylish, or pretty fancy, for a banquet.
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
Damn.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve?
Sounds like it's time to eat.
Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now?
Maybe after we eat, we'll let you know.
I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course! I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
So how come this guy has pointy ears, too? Burton hurriedly leaves and Vivian seems to breathe a sigh of relief.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with.
Damn, Belle really did just bring her fucking hoodie and shorts to a fucking fancy banquet. Come on. She's sticking out like a sore thumb. There's no way. You were totally like a noble lady just now. Yeah. You're so good.
You were so cool just now. Like a powerful noble lady. You sent Burton packing
I like how
with just
she
a
said
few
that.
words.
Like a powerful noble lady.
It's just some techniques Hugo taught me. Like that dessert I mentioned. It means I want them to offer more if they want to come to an accord. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer.
I see.
Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
Alright. Infiltration mission. We got it.
I've already
Mission
taken note of the
impossible
surrounding
time.
terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
In accordance with the plan, you head deep into the manor after sneaking out of the banquet hall with Vivian. It doesn't take you long to reach Hartman's study, and with a gentle push, the door actually opened.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
Yeah, I'll be honest, it's just a little unfortunate that they couldn't put Belle in like some type of dress or something. Like, come on. She's at a banquet, like, come on. This is what we have to get used to as playing gacha games, right? Maybe we're just lucky. Let's contact Icon.
The security around the manor is really strict, but inside might be more lax. But just in case, let's tell Lycon.
They probably would have people think that it would be like a future skin for Belle, and they would want the future skin for Belle. I would love to see her in like a fancy outfit. That's probably why they didn't do it.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
The top priority is to investigate Hartman's office.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Split up.
Then let's split up.
You and Vivian search through Hartman's office for a while, but find nothing. Just then, footsteps suddenly come from outside, and in a moment of panic, you hide behind a desk.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction?
Dude, even this art, they even have her in her normal outfit, bro. Come on. No wonder Hartman fucking figured out we weren't real guests. Look at what Belle's wearing. Oh my god.
So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food.
Probably watching her the whole time. Or actually, no. Hartman probably already knows what Belle and Vivian look like. It's probably... I guess this would happen either way. Since they just saw her. But they just met, like, literally the day before.
Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long
saw each
left.
other, not met.
Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap.
Ooh, he knows about the Major's plan.
But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Uh-oh. Hartman raises his gun, aiming it at the desk. Yet there's no gunshot. With the clink of metal, a familiar voice comes in. Uh-oh.
Bullet.
There's our boy.
Ow.
Oh, he unloaded his gun beforehand.
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another? You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
You sound like you just saw a ghost.
Know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
Damn, Hugo.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks?
Tricks? He unloaded his gun.
Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine.
Yeah, that line was so fucking cold.
Dear.
Dude, this guy's so cool, Hugo. Back from the dead, baby. Shortly before.
Faking my own death.
Oh, what the?
Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
I'm playing as Hugo?
It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard.
Well, that's cool. He like keeps his hand in his
I should
pocket.
apologize at some point.
But it must have been something that him and Nobody here, nobody. But I haven't come up with something. Nobody probably was in on it. I mean, obviously, right?
Guess I'll also bring
Wonder
Lycon
how they
along.
do it.
He's my partner in crime, after all.
These two, they were never really beefing for real to begin with now, were they? I wonder if he had like a fake heart or something that he was able to
You're
use.
late. So strict. Spare me a moment to catch my breath, will you?
No, Nikon.
You're taking longer to rest than I
Dude,
expected.
okay, we're getting a lot of cool art.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else...
Oh, wait, is that
at
the...
least your
Okay,
acting
that's a
skills have
bag of
improved.
blood that they used.
Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes.
Okay, yeah, so he
and
didn't
our
actually...
other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably...
He didn't actually tear his heart out, huh?
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course, if things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
Damn.
You're insane.
You're
I'm
insane.
flattered.
Oh, that's not what he said. What?
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist.
I
I have more plans that require your
panties in a
assistance, so
bunch.
naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've
You're a
made
huge
quite
fan
a
of
few
Hugo's
enemies.
boys.
As
So
a member
so
of the
nice.
Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours
It
truly.
was him.
He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
Damn.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet.
Oh, so he did tell him.
How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it?
Wait, the
Now no
sacrifice
one
core?
cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them.
Huh.
Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird.
Why?
Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
You just saw him.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately,
like
it's
a true
not.
phantom thief.
I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course.
All right.
I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
Good guy, good guy.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
Oh, is he still suffering?
This is the first problem I plan to resolve.
Or is he sick?
Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take
a lot of damage? What are they trying to do? Lycon leads Hugo to a small warehouse in Port Elpis. Hugo looks quite pleased with the place. After scanning the area for a moment, he sits down on a chair, pulls up some rope, and ties himself up. What the?
What exactly are you doing?
What the hell? What is bro up to? Is he gonna... I thought he was a vampire, not a werewolf. Is there a full moon tonight? Is he gonna go crazy?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists.
Wait, sus, right? Wait, did he get injected with the serum too?
After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Oh, shit. Hugo tells Lycon of what happened back in the private suite when he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him was because of this. Because he had drugged that red liquid. After that, every time... Just say wine, bro. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup, and then ask questions, attempting to glean information.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle.
Put on a show?
The bad news is that currently there is no antidote.
That's very bad news.
When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit.
Oh shit.
It may even break my mind.
You might actually die for real.
And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences.
Or does it just have to release those?
So,
whatever it is.
I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes.
This bro gonna go crazy.
I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
Me too.
This is advice I received from a doctor.
Okay, well,
Or are you saying you
never mind.
don't believe I can
Bro
make
did get professional assistance.
So, I can't. Come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed.
Damn, someone's a little confident on himself against.
And you never will. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
Also, how did he tie both hands? Did he get like on a help?
Don't die, you stupid bastard.
After who knows how long, after enduring seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The ropes that bound him had come undone. Though he didn't know when that happened, Hugo checked himself over. Thankfully, he hadn't injured himself that badly while he was going crazy. After some time, Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up, then opens a warehouse door. Oh shit.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn
Yeah,
off
are
yet?
you sure you should have opened the door yet? You don't look so well.
Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
He hasn't hurt her. Oh hey, it's the Bamboo. It's all your fault. How were you born with those eyes? Huh? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I hadn't made it. I endured for so long. All those years of planning. I was so close. He already agreed. You, go and beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you'll do anything. Tell him to take me back. No, he won't want to see you now. Can't go and see him. Mother? Oh, what the? Oh, is he reliving his past?
All your fault.
Oh.
I wish I had never given birth to you.
Ew. The woman's face is assorted with hatred, as if the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who has destroyed her future. She blames all her misfortune on this innocent child.
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
Whoa, what a bitch. What the fuck? She raises her hand to reveal a pair of scissors, the tip gleaming with chilling light. She thrusts a sharp point towards Hugo with paler light. Oh no. Then she suddenly vanishes, as if she had never existed at all. Did she actually do it?
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Who are you?
Oh,
I am you.
Freaky Bamboo.
Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self.
Inner demon.
You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother.
Still alive?
Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while.
I'm a shadow of the true self. We went from Persona 5 to Persona 4.
Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Just seeing the Bamboo there is kind of funny though.
I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything, and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning.
Yeah, she was kind of stupid.
So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me. just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Damn.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Talking about Lycon?
Don't compare us.
Oof, he didn't like that.
I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
Yeah, Hugo, you tell me.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life.
Oh, well, fuck her.
Without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
For a long time, I thought the same way.
Hugo.
But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice.
Oh, I'm pretty sure killing is a choice.
Will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves.
Yeah, I think it should pass.
Forgive them.
Here you go.
They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them.
Yeah.
Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick.
And both Mockingbirds.
Me is you. Correct.
I like some really shitty backstories.
I forgive you. I forgive myself.
Damn.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
Damn. That's a lot. Holy shit. After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath at the damp air and stands up. Average Kiana and her combo. True, actually. Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up. Then he opens the warehouse door.
I see.
Oh.
This is still an illusion.
Bro is still not awake.
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Oh, true, yeah. May.
Brother! Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
Brother? You had a brother? Has a brother?
Already hiding.
Or a sister.
You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Sounds like a girl.
Serena.
Serena. Is this who his mother had after him? The so-called perfect child? Or better child? What the? That's not a child, that's a teddy bear.
You're looking in the wrong place.
Okay, well I guess I am.
I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
Where could that be?
Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
Shit.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Damn, she's a little upset. Oh wow, I was going the completely wrong way. It's another teddy bear.
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you
Look at the
forgotten
dialogue.
about me?
Why are you taking so many pauses between the dialogue? Come on.
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before.
Just like, I don't know. You didn't sound like.
I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
That's not what you were saying just a minute ago.
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer?
Things happen to good
Kindness
people.
always punished instead. Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came.
Oh.
I left you a surprise there.
The warehouse. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the Bangu again. Is that gonna be her? Servant. Satisfied servant, indifferent servant, angry servant. Oh, it's Hugo again. What a cruel bastard. As expected of a disgusting bastard. Lady Serena was so nice to him, yet he still have the nerve to stay in his house. They shouldn't have let him in from the start. Filthy, lowly blood. Oh wait, so Serena was someone in the Ravenclaw family? Curses and insults encircle Hugo, bursting in his skin like a frozen knives. The mockery and rage form a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then, as the cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silent. The air seems to congeal in the silence, deep and oppressive. It's as if time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing.
I told you that you would eventually return.
I mean, you didn't give him much of a choice.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes. Your half-sister.
Half-sister.
And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you.
I'm guessing it's a different mother, right?
Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death. It was my fault. I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think
Of course you don't think you did anything wrong.
Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father? He saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
A legitimate child?
You were no more than a slave.
Damn.
But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena.
Wow, really?
An easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died.
These people are fucking evil.
Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their position. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident,
Praised him? Wait, did he actually believe that? That he killed her?
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
Fucked up. What the fuck?
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to.
This whole Ravenclaw people are evil.
You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death.
Damn.
Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
He got too crazy. Seemingly unsatisfied with his answer, the inner demon transforms into him again. Oh shit.
You go again, trying to deny your desires.
That art goes hard.
Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
You got a point. He's got a point.
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe. Boring.
Well, what can you do? Sometimes things don't go our way, right?
I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example.
Yeah, sounds like they deserved it.
Is that not karma?
It is.
Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
Okay, it doesn't mean he has to be evil too. As if to prove his words, the inner Demos transforms into Harmon. Oh, yo, they just posted the new drip market on Zenless. Oh, it's the little blonde one. Ju Fufu? Is that her name? Pretty cute.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule.
I wonder if his dad
path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times.
Trying to get that power.
A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Challenge your fate.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him.
Oh, so his father is dead, huh?
So relax. Our power
Was it called him a failure?
him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
Don't give in, Hugo. After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of damp air as he stands up. Alright, is he actually awake this time, or do we got some more? Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up. Then he opens the warehouse door. Oh.
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
I think bro is still hallucinating.
Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
I wouldn't count my chickens before they hatch, Hugo. I don't think. Yeah, look, the bamboo's there. Yeah, this is not real. This is still a dream. Why did you break your oath? Why did you use me? My eye and these legs, they're all your fault. You know, you are exactly like your father. Uh-oh.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
Yeah, at least he has a good
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed.
Oh.
After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall.
No, we found out about this. I forgot. We found out about this in his last.
A coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there.
Yeah, I forgot.
Turning them into victims of the hollow. An easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, The one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make, and you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon.
Yeah.
You're the
He's
other
himself.
me.
Yep.
Hidden deep within my heart.
Hugo takes a deep breath and slowly opens his eyes. Lycon is gone, and in his place is that familiar figure. Without a doubt, he is still within an illusion.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
My dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said. Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act?
Just an act?
To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed.
I gotta say, the voice work is really good.
Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point.
Both legs?
You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world.
Jury, executioner.
And you can.
Dude, I haven't played Rivals in so long.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
Yeah, come on, Hugo. It's time to wake up.
Stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred?
Hey, what's this guy, a Sith Lord or something? Sheesh.
Precisely because of it.
Yeah, channel your hatred.
Or are you going
Grow
to
your power from it.
Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, Why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love.
No.
Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily.
Well, you gotta have some trust in some people.
The most ridiculous
like Vivian, right?
Is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to
I'm sure he had his
your
reasons
suffering.
to keep it from her.
You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot.
Idiot.
That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own.
And is that supposed to be a bad thing? That's a good thing, if anything.
The weak need companions.
Come on. Such a cliche.
We are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them, and I don't need to be.
Good thing he doesn't need you, Hugo.
Let me show you what powers we can wield.
But you are me.
Exactly.
And I'll never lose to myself.
What I'm saying. Oh, we're still in the dream. Looks freaky. Persona moment. Oh yeah, what the fuck? Look at all the TVs up there. Oh, are we gonna fight our shadow? Yeah, actual Persona. Oh shit, yep. Character intro Hugo. When an EX special attack or ultimate hits a stunned enemy, the totalized effect is triggered. This effect increases the skill's damage multiplier based on the enemy's remaining stun duration at the moment of activation. After triggering totalize, the enemy will ultimately recover from stun in a certain amount of days, will be inflicted based on remaining stun duration. So hit with this EX special attack or ultimate. Triggering totalize, the enemy's going to recover from stun in a certain amount of days, will put their own.
Think about all the injustice you've suffered. If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself. You know that.
Oh, it's really hard to see.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Fuck, I fucked up.
Is that all? Out of my way! Is that all?
Oh, perfect.
You're just afraid to admit it.
Oh, come on, I fucked up.
Out of my way! Give me up! Is that all? Out of my way!
Oh my god. Keep fucking that one up.
You're too scared to face your
There we go.
true self and what you truly desire.
shit, that was fucking cool.
I have you now.
There we go.
Let order and madness dance.
Are you trying to
There we go.
kill me? You think you can just get rid of me?
Isn't what he's trying to do? Isn't that what he's trying to do?
Without me, you are nothing.
Rita, oh, that's true, yeah.
For what it's worth, thank you.
It's like male Rita when he's fighting.
Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
Still got more fighting them?
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen, when it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness,
So what?
hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
Is he gonna finish that sentence? He never finished the sentence. He didn't say. Finally, it's time to meet up with Lycon. Wakey wakey, for real this time?
Hugo, it's time.
Uh-oh.
Hugo.
Damn, you really did went a little silly.
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise from me, my dearest partner.
Damn, bro needs some rest.
This is just like what I saw in my dream.
The bamboo's not there, so
Guess there are still some lingering side effects.
so it can't be dreamy, right? Sounds kind of gay, you're right. The way he said, "My partner," I was like, "Hey, yo, what you got going on there, huh?"
My former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
It reminds me, I saw this one meme.
Of medical attention.
I saw this one meme on Twitter the other day, and it's like whenever Lighter is in a Hugo Lycon team, and it's like that one picture of like the little wolf boy like crying while his parents are fighting. I thought it was kind of funny. Lycon falls silent for a moment, then eventually hands over a coin. No, looking at the packaging, it's not a coin, but a familiar chocolate.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death.
Yeah, eat up, boy. After Hugo takes the coin, at the moment after silent, he eventually eats it.
Not to your
I don't know how much a chocolate coin's gonna do,
I'm
but
fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No.
Ooh.
I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just
he got a
going
little
bit
too
crazy
silly.
from... You know what? Were you expecting anything else? But I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things
joke,
from
dude.
the past.
That whole
If I had
section
to put it
was
into
long
words,
as fuck.
it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You
But the
seem
ending
like
battle
you
was
could
pretty fucking
benefit
cool.
from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really
thanks.
have recovered.
I think you should see your actual professional.
I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask.
Back to the normal selves.
What you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done.
It's got Vivian, of course.
Or Mockingbird.
How could it be a
I
failure?
have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble. For those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps.
But I mean...
But just as you said,
little by little,
even
right?
if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
Nice. Hugo glares out at this ocean. A gentle breeze lifts his golden locks. The sunlight glances off both his eyes.
All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltist fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity.
Also, this happened
if all
right
has
before.
gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes. Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's go.
Dude, don't act like
And
you're not
don't slow
happy
me
about
down.
that. Before that, don't you have something to tell me? What do you mean? Don't play coy with me. I know you're not spilling your whole plan. So you kick things off by approaching Edmund from the top, big shots. How did you manage to sweet talk him? I'm a bit of an intelligent child, but I still have that Ravenlock family blood running through my veins. Funny enough, this Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than the side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So, I played his arrogance to my advantage. Let's be real, I had some juicy intel to swap with those high rollers, but that's Mockingbird's secret, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. Damn. It's a sacrifice core from the Mayor's left, your handiwork too. You could say that. The security there is no joke, so I had to leave Tops for some extra intel. After all, as you know, they got plenty of moles planted next to your mayor. And it was you who threw the sacrifice core up for auction. So Lord the Exaltist, you knew they'd be all over it. Yep, I embedded the core into the robe of heroes. They actually match pretty nicely, don't you think? Classic you. I heard that after the auction they found a stash of counterfeit pennies. Feel free to take a wild guess, but honestly, I think those zennies would rather be out in the wild than sitting in the hoity-toity accounts. Huh. Then you found Harmon and talked him into the partnership, getting your hands on more intel on the sacrifice of the Exaltist. After all, you shot that crime-getting letter to the mayor, giving the city a legit reason to spring into action. Yep, that was spot on. Look at you, a real genius over here. In the end, you faked your own death to pull yourself out of your mess, and you used the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Ravenlocks, keeping the Exaltus on their toes. Hold on a second. That's all there is to it. If that's all there is, why did you let Hartman slip through the drugs? I mean, you'd have a way to dodge that kind of thing. Lycon, I got something I've been keeping under wraps. Actually, I teamed up with your beloved Mayor. What? When it comes to stopping the Exaltus, the Mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. What you should be wondering is why he didn't clue you in on this. True. Interesting. That he didn't include Lycon. The Mayor must have his own reasons. If he can convince himself of that, then more power to you. Just know, if you ever want to swing back with Mockingbird, you can come beg me. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. That's funny. Alright, enough chit chat. We've got bigger things to deal with. I think we got the whole point. I don't know why we needed to have a little... What's it called? A little review at the end. No, your hat.
I'm sure you've
Bro,
heard
you're gonna
about the
lose
missing
that.
workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too.
They got turned into sacrifices, I'm guessing? Or killed?
I know where they are.
Oh,
those
are
are
they alive?
Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Whoops.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
I'm sure Lycon's in the team. Fellas, we are here to help. You untie the workers. Thank goodness someone's here to save us. Thank you. You're welcome. So, could you tell us what those Ravenlocks did to you before they ran off? They're a bunch of liars. They tricked us into this hollow. They said they would have a job high pay for us, but they kept avoiding the topic after we got here. Something didn't seem right, so I wanted to leave. But then they showed their true colors. They tied us all up and told us where we were going to ship us off somewhere. They didn't make you take any weird medicine, did they? Medicine? No. But it wasn't just they tricked us. But it wasn't just... Damn, I can't fucking read. But it wasn't just us they tricked. Another group went that way. I see. Here, take this carrot. There's an exit nearby. You should get out of here as soon as possible. Can't thank you enough. Let's go, Hugo. We must save the rest of them. You sure are eager. Alright, fellas. Have fun on the outside.
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
Oh, no way.
You're welcome to try.
We got the bodyguards again.
Move, please.
He got his eyes too, isn't he?
More workers here. And quite a lot of them.
What do you mean? It's only 2 of them. It's the same as last time. Exhausted worker. You untie the workers. Who are you? Your saviors. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I had a bad feeling about that group from the start. I shouldn't have ignored my gut instinct. Did those Ravenlocks do anything to you? Do anything? Well, we weren't doing as we were told, so they tied us up. Nothing else? Good. Alright, there was another batch of workers ahead of us. They should be by the roof. Don't worry, I'll handle it. You should get out of here as soon as you can. Let's continue.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Probably. Ooh.
Of course. He threw them into the hollow like offerings for the Exaltists.
So he didn't use...
To him, those workers are just another resource, no different from the ether his company mines in the hollow.
Not use them for the experiments? Or maybe the ones up ahead. Oh, there's more.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. It sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Man, you probably got people that are...
choice.
Yeah.
My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster
So
and
I
suffered
was thinking
severe
there's probably
corruption.
people that are really need the money.
Have completely drained our
Just fucked
family
up.
savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
What? He doesn't look that old.
Taking a job like this unless they were desperate. I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Yeah, he's basically exploiting people
Wait,
in
you
need.
people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
He's actually gonna give him the medicine. Fierce Man pulls out a bunch of white pills and gives one to each worker. Another Ravenlock family member seems a bit doubtful and learns him to whisper.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before. Look, this is good
Yeah,
stuff,
he sounds like an old
It'll increase
dude,
your
but he
ether
does not look like it.
There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly! You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Let him take it. Stop him. Come on.
What are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now
Wait,
is not the
Hugo
right
just gonna
time.
let him?
As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
Oh.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine.
Oh wait, what?
Of
Did he
course,
switch?
It's your choice to trust me.
Did he
or
switch
not.
to pills beforehand?
But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
Meanwhile, the workers have also made the decision. Except for the talkative worker, most of them already saw the pills. That's when the arrogant Ravenlock family member reveals his true nature, saying, "You think I'd let you run?" Also forcibly shoving the pill into the workers. Wow, Jesus. After clearly capturing everything, Hugo lets out a sigh of relief.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
Come on.
All right, Your Holiness,
Your Holiness.
Saint Lycon.
Who the
Beat
hell
him
are
up.
you?
I got one of them actually looks.
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team.
That's cool. Lycon is actually fighting as well. Alright, buddy, I took one of my out. Ow. Oh no, he's gonna get him before me. I win.
Your legs, how are they feeling?
Oh, hey, one for both.
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. You had a lot more aggression.
I've merely learned to control my strength.
Yeah, well, he is a butler now, so I know he has to, like, keep his image, right?
When I need to be aggressive, I will be.
Two defeated Ravenlock family members.
God damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
Ooh.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Alright.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks.
Is he also...
But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock
Was he like
family,
Hugo? He's like a
you
bastard
always
or
have
what?
a choice, if you're willing to act. All right, let's end the small talk here.
Hugo delivers a swift shot to the back of the necks of the Ravenlock family members.
Don't worry,
What's
Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
Oh,
As
they were in on
always,
it. Huh.
A certain someone should
Or is
take
it just
some
her?
lessons from you. I'll leave the
Or
rest
is it
to
the
you
rest?
then.
Okie dokie.
It's probably just her, right? The workers carried the Ravenlock family members away. Now only Lycon and Hugo remain.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly
Wait,
what's going on
so
here?
the pills were fake, right?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with
I
vitamin
knew it,
tablets.
yes.
Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help.
So there is
and
going to
with
be an
the
antidote.
data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug.
Oh, was it to
besides
find the
getting
antidote?
evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then, I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack.
Shit.
Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
Well, of course. Why would he?
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me?
Yeah, exactly.
You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
Went to the banquet? After leaving the hall, the two arrive at a place with a nice scenery.
Lycon?
Hey, yo.
That incident back then.
Dude, so much good art this chapter.
I didn't do it. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't.
Oh. So Hartman came in and finished the job, or what?
And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death.
Eesh.
But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
You?
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became.
Nice.
So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
Hell yeah.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Yeah, it sounds like a good thing.
You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words. And I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right, even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path.
Aww.
Lycon.
How nice. How
Should
nice.
I say thank you?
You're welcome.
Oh.
Come to think of it.
He was like, yeah,
we
should.
haven't talked about your
And
legs
you will.
and I.
Oh, yeah,
It was
that's
just an
true.
accident, not your fault.
I want to know more
I'm
about
doing
that.
well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you.
Hey,
I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god.
He's still very.
Or you could say that in this world, everyone is
Oh,
their
never
own
mind. Okay,
god.
I was about to say, damn, he's still pretty.
There are many things that we are
self-righteous, but
powerless to change.
he's about to drop
But
some
there
deep,
are also many choices we can make.
some deep
Just as I
insight.
said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
Alright. Now, is this when we get to the banquet? As Hugo recounts the process of gathering evidence, Hartman, unable to listen any longer, slams the table in anger.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard!
Dude, look at Bella, she's so mad.
As long as the
And then Vivian
Ravenlock
looks so
family
worried.
stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This
lost,
was
buddy.
never about avenging my father.
Dude, Hartman looks so much
And I
better
don't care about
in like the
taking your
2D
place.
than in the
I
rendering.
didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions.
Oh, haha.
With the Ravenlock family.
I get fucked,
We will have no
idiots.
further affiliation with
Damn.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name
Just slapped
people
him.
whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never
This
been
guy just walking away.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
You leave the Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat. After reaching Port Elpis, you all wait for Lycon to arrive. Oh, well, I thought Lycon was with them.
You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would
that's
be a
right.
touching reunion.
He kept it a secret
What's
from
with
her.
all the anger?
Oh, come on. You all gotta understand why she's
Mockingbird
mad too. You kept it from her.
I mourned your death.
Yeah, she was
Listen,
real upset.
Vivian, I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish.
Oh,
so
come
I don't
on.
hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans.
Oh, come on.
But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to
I guess it worked out. I guess we could forgive him. With Lycon's assistance, you successfully leave the Ravenlock family manor and return to the video store.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
Ooh.
So, Lycon, you knew about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
Well, he did help him.
Playing along.
So,
After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Yo, gaming cycle. Got super lucky pull from Vivian. Hey, nice. As I pulled double. What? No way. In a 10 pull? Dude, nice. Ah, 50-50 in a row. Nice. Hey, if you don't need that luck, feel free to share it. I lose every 50-50 in this game. Hoping today's not the case. But, congrats. That is so huge, actually.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You guys are really close, yeah. Really close, huh? Is there anything else in between you?
You two sure are close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger.
Oh, that's right. There's still the
Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control.
So
although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
I have no idea where the real core is. Yeah. Who has it? Wait, wouldn't Hugo know? However, I lost the weapon for the third time here. Aw, man. I lost an Andy's trigger and Vivian's for now. Man, that sucks. But did you get it? Did you get it eventually? Man, I'm sorry. That losing the 75-25 definitely hurts a lot more. than the 50-50.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
The real core has always been here.
Here? In Lord Phaethon's video store?
What?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear proxy?
Oh.
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
We had the core. After finding the pendant sent by Vivian, Hugo takes it and gently presses the hidden clasps. The pendant clicks open from the middle. Inside is a sacrifice core. Ooh, dude, how small is that? Oh, it is pretty small. Wait, how did we never open the pendant to begin with? What? We just left it closed this whole time? Or did we not know that it could be opened? A collectible gifted by Vivian, it looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, and no one could have guessed it. It could be opened. Oh, I mean, I guess. But I mean, look, it has silver on the edges. How do you look at, and it clearly has a hinge right there too. We're like, how do you look at it and be like, yep, this probably can't be opened? I mean, I guess because it's expensive, and probably they wouldn't want to mess with it, but I don't know. Kind of sus. Conceals a mysterious sacrifice core. I got ambies and triggers for now. I'll get Vivian soon. Nice, nice. Yeah, good. Best of luck. Best of luck. Best of luck. Oh, that's what you were saying. You got ambies and triggers in the other comment. Okay. Yeah, best of luck. Best of luck. I had to skip triggers. W engine, unfortunately, because I couldn't afford to spend any more rolls, to do any more rolls, because I lost a 50-50 on her, so it was rough. It was a rough summoning for her.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick.
Wait, so was that other person
I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed. Since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead, I won't go back on my promises.
Nice.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
We don't need to worry about the sacrifice core now. Yep, looks like
since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Need to put her behind bars.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
Okay, pretty good. What's wrong, Lycon? Were you in a rush to get back and rest? You act like you're gonna turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. How are you feeling now? Relax, I'm not kicking the bucket just yet. But you look a bit more run down than before. Just getting over something nasty, that's all. Risking your neck like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you should have... Lycon, remember what I said back when I faked my death? For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkness hour before dawn. Not wrong, sure, but it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just go do what I can do. Because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny, nothing more. You really come a long way. Well, I appreciate the compliments. Hugo, you've got a lot of explaining to do, no more secrets. I will. I'll lay it out, I promise. After a little chat, Lycon, Hugo, and Vivian say their goodbye and take off. Back in your room, you drift off to a deep, nice sleep. Well, Hugo sent the message earlier. There's a new progress on the sacrifice situation. They found a large batch of unused sacrifice serum. He wants us to be their guide. He, Vivian, and Lycon will be heading into the hollow with us to destroy the serum. And now use the HD system this time to head into the hollow with you all. Tell me when you're ready, and remember to bring Eos with you. Alright, sweet. I think this group of Exalts is just a small sub-faction, not the main group. I feel like Bringer and Shara are part of the main faction. This current part is just a small... Yeah, that's what it seems like too. Because I'm sure, yeah, that was her name, right, Shara? I'm sure she would be like getting involved if especially if the proxies are involved, trying to like stop them. But if she's not showing up, yeah, I don't think, yeah, this is definitely just a small little section and not the full Exaltist. But before we head to it, I gotta use the restroom real quick. So just give me like 5 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes tops, and then I'll BRB. I'm gonna just go to the restroom real quick. Just give me a sec. But I'm ready to find, dude. Low key, I forgot. Low key, I forgot the whole fucking Dina, the whole Dina's plot, because we were just spending so long with Hugo and Lycon. And I was like, oh yeah, Dina, that's right. But yeah, looks like we're at the end, so let me just go pee real quick and I'll BRB. All right. I made a little cup of coffee. Just in case. I think I might have put a little too much creamer by accident. As the main group of the Exaltus know, the serum that Bringer took is what they were working on, as Bringer kept his mind. Oh, true, yeah, he wasn't completely crazy. Was seen as a high leader of the Exaltus or the new Overseer. Oh, that's true. Yeah, he definitely didn't like go completely berserk. So that the serum he took was definitely a actual, like, you know, good serum. I wonder if it's different than Dina's then. I mean, obviously, right? But how much more advanced? Oh, we're in the warehouse? Yeah. More like this self-storage place. Dear managers, you're here. Having two Lord Phaeton sitting the way for me must be the luckiest person alive. We'll be counting on you too, as according to my intel, this is quite the large batch of serum. My guess is that Dina wouldn't pull all the serum in one place, so we may need to split up. Just to be safe, we'll be counting on both of you to guide us. Once you're both ready, let's head into the hollow. Well, let's go. Oh yeah, definitely put too much creamer. Yeah.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
Oh, we got a team of Lycon and Hugo.
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Ah, fuck, I switched at the wrong time. Whoops.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Sorry, Lycon. Just have to take one for Vivian.
My turn.
Might not be finished product, but very close to what they wanted and named for Elixir PO7. I guess it's the 7th version of the sacrifice. Oh. Yeah, definitely expanded on Landon's, or maybe Venus this time design. I wonder which one they were on whenever Landon died.
We need to take care of the guards first. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
Gotta find it. Oh. This is not a warehouse. What?
You're not taking
just...
anything from here.
Thank you, sir.
There's a dock.
Hugo, get the guards first.
Oh, a little bang boo.
In position.
Oh, whoops. I completely missed. Oh, never mind.
You just stepped into your own grave.
Well, hello.
Stay calm now.
Head for flowers that bloom in the abyss. Scram before I go.
Oh, fuck, I missed.
Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight.
Oh, another one.
Stand still.
Where are you looking? Where? Below them.
What? Can't handle.
Oh fuck! I switched way wrong.
Move it!
Don't obstruct the move.
Alright.
More of Landon's serum survives than expected.
We like two main enemy factions, the Tops and the Exaltist. I feel like the Exaltist will be the main threat, and the final boss will most likely be the creator they worship. Oh yeah. For sure, for sure. Which I really want, I'm really interested to see who...
Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people.
And Tops.
Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
More lore on like what happened to their teacher.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here.
Or
and
see if
Vivian and I will go search
Exaltist
elsewhere.
know anything about that.
Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try? Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Ooh.
Sure.
Let's go, Weiss.
I've
You
been
got
feeling
this.
better these past few days, so just follow me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Although, I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation.
Trying to be Uncle Ben.
He's a very generous person, after all. Right, Lycon?
We could use the money.
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Hey, yo.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety.
Yeah.
Oh, but
But,
I trust
hey.
in your abilities.
Yeah.
I'm just not quite
We
used to
got
this.
Hugo, Babian, and Lycon to protect her. As they talk, Babian stands behind them and suddenly sheds tears as she gazes at one of them. Oh, what the? And she turns and quickly approaches the area where Lycon's serum is stored. Aw, shit. Don't tell me one of us is gonna die, bro. Babian recalls the tears she shed when looking at Phaeton and the destiny she saw them.
This is the future I saw.
That's right.
Lord Phaethon.
Babian closes her eyes as if making a decision, then grabs a vial of Landon's serum. If a tragedy is inevitable, then the misfortune... No! Fall upon me. Don't do something rash, Babian. What? The creator is a godly level being that can warp reality inside the hollows. My guess it wants to be able to leave the hollows or cover the world in hollows so it can warp reality worldwide. Ooh. True. Or maybe like be able to cover the whole world in a hollow. I feel like that could also be a possibility. Oh wait, yeah, that's what you said. Yeah, cover the world in hollows. Yep. But that's crazy. Yeah, I need to rush up on my Zenless lore. I've been slacking off hard. I've only been like playing the story.
This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune.
Maybe don't do something stupid.
That's all I wish for. Don't touch me. Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon.
Whoops, fuck. Hold on, gotta lock in. Oh wait, it's just Vivian. I'm out here trying to switch characters, but it's just her.
Don't touch me. Better not get my chest dirty.
At least I got the bamboo with me.
Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
Example, his powers reverse bringers near death inside the hollows and made him loyal to it after he saw a fraction of his power and cured his ether corruption and did many things that are also. Oh yeah, that's right. That was probably the creator. Or no, yeah, he did name the creator, so definitely was him.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina!
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises. What's up?
I wonder where else we've seen. Ow, fuck. The creator do something crazy like that. However, we won't see until like 7.0 or 8.0.
There are containers by the fissure.
Damn.
There's got to be something inside.
The whole last
Let's
7
try
years.
opening them.
I mean, if they want to play the long game, dude, I'm okay with it. As long as I can, you know, be able to. Oh look, hey, Belle's right there. We don't want the money anymore. Please just let us go. As long as they don't like drag out the story too much, then definitely okay with it. But I do hope they keep the story like, you know, city focused and not too like worldwide kind of crazy. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Just end my pain, please. We're here to save you. Are there any other captives? There were, but they all turned into ethereals. So many ethereals. They're all dead. Please, just let us go. That girl never intended to let us live. My friends will get you out. We'll deal with this. Don't be afraid. You'll get out of this hollow life. We promise. Really? Oh, thank goodness. Be careful. So many people were brought with us. They're all ethereals now. Really, really scary ethereals. Can't even imagine what she's planning to do with such a massive horde of ethereals. People will die. Everyone will be killed by those ethereals. Shh, say no more. My friend will get you out. Leave the rest to us. After contacting Hugo and Lycon, they quickly arrive. You eventually decide to have them first take the civilians to a safe place. While Vivian, you continue your search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes.
It must have been tough for you to find this place.
There she is.
Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
They were doing the same in Genshin with the Heavenly Principles, so we're currently in 5.5 and here in 5.6, but never seen the primordial one in Genshin. Oh, true. So I haven't kept up with Genshin at all since 2.0. But yeah, I've heard of all the things, most of the things. I heard some crazy stuff is gonna happen next patch too, apparently.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me.
That was always something that was really interesting when I used to play Genshin, was like the overall, like, overarching thing. Not so much the little stories that were going on.
In any case, What are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows.
Yeah, but you still deceived them.
You once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance?
But he's basically using her.
How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course
she was
not.
A kid, come
Those
on.
who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Man, I hate Dina.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina.
Yeah, tell her,
You say
baby.
it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it.
Yeah, tell her. Huh. The Primordial created the 4 highest gods from itself. One of those 4 gods being the character you see at the start of the game. Oh yeah, the Hersher of the Void-looking one, right? Has any other ones ever showed up? Third game, another one being Renova, god of death. We've seen. Oh, they did show another one in 5.3, huh? Interesting. We went from 1.0 all the way to 5.3 to see the second heavenly shade. I wonder, because I heard the story's ramping up. Maybe the third one will show up soon. Hopefully.
Stop lying to yourself. Deep down,
I'm actually
you know what Landon did was cruel.
Interested to see how they look like, though. I have to look up how the second god looks like. Because at least that part of the lore I was super interested in.
No. Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly.
She didn't want it.
All of this is as righteous
Well, she's
as
just
you
lying to
claim.
herself this whole time.
Then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Yeah, come on.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me.
Magnanimity.
I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Oh god, we're about to fight, huh?
Lady Dina.
Oh.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Is Camille gonna disobey?
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope.
Man. What's Camille plotting here? Renova looks like a large splotch of darkness in the sky with white eyes and red pupils in the shape of a wing. Oh. Interesting. So you don't really see their actual form, or is that their actual form? Because that's actually pretty interesting.
And I destroyed that hope with my own hands.
Shit.
I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives, and I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right.
She gonna betray
Not
Dina?
everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
We kind of saw that she was kind of working for
Are
Hugo.
you abandoning me too?
I'm not
with Hugo.
abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
What's she doing?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it.
It's so much good art.
I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher.
Damn.
Someone who will look after her.
I feel like Dina's gonna get
her.
even more mad
No,
after hearing
I
this.
refuse, Camille!
Yeah.
I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following.
It was her dad's, right?
My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Camille resolutely walks towards the fissure. As Dina stares at her disappearing figure, after a moment, she also walks forward. Vivian is about to stop her, but Dina uses the controls to open a container door. Ethereal surge out, blocking the path. Oh shit.
Take out these ethereals first.
Wait, did she go after her?
Like
In the first fault, the Dewey Harbinger straight up called out to Renova and challenged her since he has the curse of immortality and used it against her, placed on him by the primordial one and forced through her. Ooh. Wait, was that something that happened like way before? Like before this story?
Don't touch me.
Or was it? Oh wait, who's it first? Or is it something that happened during the story? Was it Capitano actually? Is that? Invention. Because I forget the order of the Harbingers. But I know Capitano showed up in that plan, right?
Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaeton.
Okay, there's nobody
They
there.
must be on the other side of the fissure.
Did she make it in time? Oh no, she didn't. Damn. Oh, she's gone. I bet she's gonna blame Vivian.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself
I knew
to
it.
this point.
I fucking knew she was gonna blame Vivian.
You're saying this is all my fault. Losing my father. Losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists. Yet father never... But when father brought you
Wait,
back...
what'd you say?
He told me to... There are so many Exaltists. Yet father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. Take good care of you. That you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping father select a person to receive the blessing.
Right, okay, yeah, because I thought I heard that somewhere through the grapevine about Capitano having some type of immortality. Something like that.
Because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous.
Yeah, she got jealous.
You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took father's love from me.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know.
Yeah, it's not like Vivian wanted.
Jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears.
Oh.
I knew if that day ever came, father would not hesitate to force the
that day
blessing
did
upon
come,
me.
didn't it?
And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had father's trust. I was more useful to him.
I don't know
Vivian,
if that's what you should be getting out of that.
Without a home, ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is
Sounds
what
like
little
it was your
value
dad's
I have
fault.
and have ever had.
I don't see why
In
you
the
blame
end,
Vivian.
You took even that from me and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's a girl is worth saving.
Tina,
It's a little crazy.
Start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too.
I don't know about that one.
Dina. Vivian. I
At least you're just talking about us.
I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful.
Man.
I won't apologize, Vivian.
Dina closed her eyes and injects a bile. Oh, yeah, buys a bottle of the serum in her own arm. Soon, ether crystals appear on her body, a sign of corruption.
I don't want to hate myself, so I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian,
oh, shit.
I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you.
Dude, she looks crazy here.
I will also hate Camille, so I won't do as she wished and start a new life.
Wow, way to waste her fucking sacrifice. Shit.
If you had never existed, if I had never, you would be. Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Damn. Raw way to say you're gonna, you know. That does not look at all like how she did in the picture.
Dina.
But alright.
Soon, the pain will be over. Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer.
I was really hoping she would keep that red look. Ow, fuck. Oh, did he grab her? Oh, did she grab her? I'm gonna have to lock in for this one. Oh, no way! Fuck, I fucking ran into her arm.
Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and okay.
Oh, fuck. There you go, finally.
Not with my turn.
Oh-hoo.
Behind you!
No, baby, don't look away. Oh. Rookie mistake, maybe no.
What happened? What the?
What the? How the fuck? How did that happen? What, how long were we knocked out for?
Vivian!
Belle, don't come near me.
What happened?
This is my own choice.
Oh, she used the serum.
I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Vivian!
No, Vivian, no.
Vivian, your body.
Wait, but...
I'm sorry you had to see me like this.
No,
but
did you look at the end of the
one that
way?
only brings misfortune anymore.
No, please. No.
It's so warm. And the night is beautiful.
No.
Vivian? No. It can't end like this.
What the? Wait, what is Belle's actual power? What the fuck? She could just cure her? What the fuck? Did you just bring her ass back to life? What? That seems kind of fucking OP. What the hell? It feels as if you had a long dream where you saw your teacher again with their familiar smile. But soon, the environment and your teacher both dissolve in the water, like being behind a mist curtain, blurring then vanishing.
Belle, you're scaring me.
Yeah. Some mystic guys of depth perception. But, like, the opposite, because they don't kill like Shiki. Wait, so what if they have, like, the power to, like, cure, or not cure, but, like, reverse, like, ether corruption or some shit like that?
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian? She injected herself with Landon's serum!
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You were in a coma and...
In a coma?
I'm so glad you're safe.
Why didn't you take it to the hospital?
You said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was alright. Can you recall what happened?
We were in dire
The
straits.
situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. And then I can't describe it, but I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
When I let Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else. Never mind that for now. Belle, do you feel any discomfort?
Just a bit dizzy.
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Okay. Good night then.
This time there are no strange sounds or sights in your dream, and you sleep peacefully throughout the night. Shortly after you wake, Vivian, Hugo, and Lycon arrived at the video store.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Man, we should be asking you that, Vivian. She fucking died, bro. She fucking died.
Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina.
Yeah.
If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
Yeah, it probably would be dead.
What happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization process start, but I didn't see anything through Eos. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see anything strange?
Allow me to explain. Miss
What do you gotta
Vivian
say,
told us what
Lycon?
happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequela, But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe.
Yeah.
To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible. Just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
Oh. So maybe they have something that can rearrange the particles and eat their energy.
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy.
Yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking.
Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
Maybe that is their power. They could manipulate ether particles.
Our teacher? So this has to do with her?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have.
Sometime soon? In what, in 2.1? In 2.0, I mean?
Personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
Can I file a complaint?
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
Not even more worried. Nah. It's fine. I'm sure she's fine, right?
In any case,
I mean, she did save our lives
to give
in a badass way, too.
Sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Ooh, we got the mayor in our pocket?
What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes,
he'll take his vote.
Work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
No.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord?
I mean, you gotta help the city, am I right?
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately. But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Faithen!
I would hope so.
Probably.
Oh.
At least not today.
What do you mean, probably?
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know what to get either. It's a little too soon. Hugo and Lycon are still bickering, and Vivian sits to the one side, eager and anticipatory. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighborhood noodle shop, and hear snippets of Elsie's music from her store. Thank goodness, the time goes on, but there will always be friends by your side. After eating, Hugo, Lycon, and Vivian take their leave. Belle, are you feeling alright? Lycon said you could control ether particles, and it was a gift from our teacher. I'm sure Weiss can do the same thing, right? I keep thinking about it. And that Miss Jishuan, we should investigate her. But let's not talk about that for now. You've only just started to feel better, you should get some rest. I'll be there with you whatever happens in the future. Head upstairs to rest. I'm in mead. I mean, I'm sure both of them have the same power, right? It's just, you know, since Wise is not on the field, he probably doesn't know yet. Thinking back on it, a lot sure has happened recently. but I can really control. But can I really control etheric energy? If this is a gift from our teacher left to us, then doesn't that prove that our research was focused on mitigating the damage the Hollows have from humanity? True, could be true. Perhaps this can serve as evidence that she was innocent. But I don't feel anything yet. It doesn't feel like I have any special powers. Your thoughts are all jumbled together and your mind feels heavier and heavier. You drift off without noticing it. Let me read. One soft fate, exalt in the hollow. And one massive thing. Hypnosis recovery plan, sacrifice core, Hugo's inner demon. Using oneself as bait, exalt in the hollow. Man, this part was long as fuck. The Hugo part, man. I think that was like a third of it easily. But overall, it was pretty good. It was alright. It's definitely weaker than the other stories, I would say. But I mean, I guess we have to look at it from both part A and part B together instead of just its own. Oh, they don't include the special episodes as part of the main plot, huh? Yeah, I think overall not bad. I'd say, what do we rate it? 7 out of 10, maybe? It had some pretty good moments. New Eridu continues to coexist with sacrifices. Neither daily life nor hidden crisis ever cease. New stories and distant horizons are surely exciting, but one should also cherish each passing day, present or past. One day they'll become memories worth holding on to. Alright, please. Time for gacha. I think you might be right. You might be right. And I know just the place. Oh, what the? Twice. There's more? Hold on. We gotta truly finish it. Hey, yo, welcome, Lord Baronia. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Just finished the story. Or at least I think we did. Belle, someone's calling herself Dishwan is here for you. She's dressed like one of those masters of the mystic arts from those movies. Do you know her? Oh yeah, she saved me in the hollow. I do. She saved Vivian and I when we encountered some materials before. Wise, do you remember what the mayor said before, that he'd bring in a Void Hunter rank special investigator to help us adjust our ether aptitude? Dishwan is that investigator. I see. No wonder she has such a unique presence. According to her, we have a good Feng Shui. And 6th Street is geomantically blessed and a good place to live too. That makes sense. Okay. I guess she really believes in that, huh? Really? Yeah, she looked so serious. It didn't sound like just empty flattery. You weren't here when she came in earlier. I asked if she wanted to stay and wait, but she said she wanted to take a look around and you could talk once you were free. If you have time now, you should go find her, Belle. Let's go talk to the baddie. Where's she at? Oh, there she is. What an interesting story. Dude, I love her design. Oh, wait, does she always have that bird on her? With her? God damn. Yeah, dude, I kind of do really want to get her when she comes out.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It
Spiritual
appears
entity?
the street is a geomantic gem.
What is she talking about? Oh, she's talking about Howl?
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could say he's a neighbor of mine. Is there something special about him?
That one little button right there in the middle. Yeesh, it's working extra time.
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Don't underestimate huskies. Yeah, and Husky's pretty smart.
Even huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner, and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse.
Damn, I never thought about it that way. That's kind of
seems quite happy.
That's kind of fortunate.
We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
Jishuan gently pets Howl's head, stuffs a few dennies in his mounted pouch, and then you turn to the video store.
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Didn't expect you to understand feng shui. Thank you for your blessings. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yishuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Mystic? Yunquei Summit.
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life.
I actually like that.
What's Yunquei Summit?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
Oh, the Mayflowers.
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
To better control my abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return,
the cost?
Right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Oh, that's it? She's leaving? Oh. Let's leave it at that. The weather is nice today, perfect for going out. I just happen to need to head out to a nearby store to collect something. If you're free, how about coming with me? Yes, ma'am. We have a long path ahead of us, so it would be good to take an opportunity to learn more about each other's ways and methods. Hell yeah, let's go. Sounds good, then let's go. Jishuan Shifu, where's the store? It's at Lumina Square, it's called Buyan. Oh, I know that store. But it hasn't been closed for ages now, is that okay, Shifu? It matters not, whatever the situation, let's head over first. It's been ages since I last came to the Janus Quarter, I'd like to take a look around. Just tell me when you're heading to Lumina Square, we can meet up there. Jishuan nods goodbye to you and leaves 6th Street. I thought we were going together. Shit, let me go right now. Wait, which store is that she's talking about? There's one that was closed? Easy Studio? Oh, wow. I'm guessing she also has a huge fan base like Miyabi, or what? Hey, excuse me guys, but me and her, we're working together, so out the way, please.
Please help me check my fortune.
Oh, never mind. They're just trying to get some divinations.
Doesn't this line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Ouch.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
He's a master of a
good
craft.
Fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thank you so much.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
Hey, I'm not in line. Who are these people?
So, this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Belle? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry, I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter.
A simple spell? Facing the crown, Dishon remains calm and composed and says,
Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
Oof, okay. That's definitely a good spell. If an instant, the people standing in line all flee in fear, scattering in all directions.
All gone?
Well, yeah, that's definitely worth.
It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Banish Wealth and Desire spell?
Banish Wealth and Desire? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business
How to
license.
swindle people?
We'd get complaints if we charged unfair
rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunkwai Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Shifu, please wait, Shifu. So many people wanted you to tell their fortunes. You must be the Divine Immortal of Legend. Great, I finally get to meet an immortal in the flesh. Please, I need your help. I am no immortal, just a normal mystic. However, it appears you're in quite a pickle. It bumped its head when it was produced, and I don't know parts got damaged, but sometimes it gets all dazed and really slow to respond. Also, I can't connect to the internet and can't receive messages, so it isn't caught up in anything and ends up looking even more silly. Other bamboo keep mocking it, and it's got a short temper, so it's always fighting other bamboo. How about taking it? Yeah, it sounds like it needs a repair shop. No, it's afraid it can't be repaired and will get scrapped, so it refuses to go for repairs. Oh man. But it likes watching those movies with the immortals who can catch demons, so it wants to learn mystic arts. If you try and convince it, it might agree to be repaired. So you wish to use the mystic arts and recover to convince it to get repairs. Shouldn't be difficult. Well, do you know any place nearby that does repairs? Nearby? I mean, we have one in 6th Street. There's no need for that. I can check it over first. If there's no major hardware issues, I can do some debugging and adjustments. Very well. Really? Great, amazing. You two are amazing. My friend is not far from here. Please go and check it out. Let's see, who is it? Oh, it's the little... What's her name? Cece? I must find a way to get stronger. Cece, look, I brought you the Divine Immortal. Really? A real immortal? Yep, really, they're amazing. I just saw this Shifu said spell and dispersed a whole crowd of people. She even said she'll train you in the mystic arts. Really? I've been waiting for this day for so long. Yes, however, in order to walk to the path of a mystic, you must have an innate talent for it. Please allow your senior sister on the path of mysticism to check you over. Our senior sister? Wow, great, now I can be like those movie protagonists, learning awesome mystic arts and getting divine power overnight, and then taking revenge on those bullies. A dongle for a dongle, a widget for a widget, everything they did to me in the past, I, Cece, will make them pay for it tenfold. Alright, let's check the bamboo parts. Calm down, let me check your parts first. Okay, please. You carefully check bamboo Cece's parts. Its network module is a little bashed up, but damage is minor, so you fix it. Oh, sweet. I was about to say, no mini game. Oh, well, that was pretty easy. Great, all repaired. How do you feel? What was that? Wow, countless messages and updates are flashing before my eyes. Oh, could this be? Is this what they call enlightenment? Whoa, amazing. I've been enlightenment. Congrats, you are now connected to the internet. Yeah, truly enlightened. Thank you. Please be my mentor, my official Shifu. It's a bit too early for that. You have a natural talent, but you must hone your state of mind. Once you've been matured a little more, you can become seek mentorship. I do not know how much of bamboo at first, but I can teach you an incantation, the spell of calming. When you feel agitated and wish to fight those other bamboo, you can recite this incantation under your breath. The brains are made of defective parts? Oh wow. Thus, you can avoid conflict and disaster. I see. The brains are made of defective parts. The bamboo contemplates this for a while. Its gaze growing brighter. That's so amazing. As I recite the spell, those bully bamboo don't seem so irritating anymore. Thank you for teaching me the spell of calming, Shifu. It really works. You're welcome. Though one should not get into fights if possible. If you must, be sure to win the fight. Understand? Yeah, don't get into fights. Just win them if you have to. Understood. Thank you, Shifu. Thank you, Shifu. Thank you both for helping us. Since you're all right now, it is time for us to take our leave. Well, let's head to that store.
Yishuan Shifu, the store is right up ahead.
Yes, this is the place.
Nice view.
This is the one.
Seems like it's closed.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
I mean, we did tell her it was closed, right?
1 second, please.
Yishuan walks up to the door, gently knocks on 3 times in rhythm, and then slips a note through the door. Oh, wait, was it a... A moment later, someone coughs and cracks open the door, passing something to Yishuan. Is this like a what's the place called? Like whenever... Oh, is this a storefront or something else?
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers.
How do they keep it open?
I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange business.
What a strange
what type of business do they
Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Is that so?
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here.
Oh, what?
There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
Damn, just a little tease of her, huh? What the? Did she just fucking disappear in midair? What the fuck? Dude, she's such a baddie, bro. Fuck. I want to get her. Oh, nice. Belle, you're back. Did everything go well? It went well as it could have. Well, it's just that Yishuan Shifu deals with things in a rather unique way. Maybe that's just how Mystic does things. I see. Belle, do you think that Yishuan Shifu claimed is real? Learning mystic arts and whatnot? Sounds like it came straight off of a movie. We're going to be like those movie protagonists who use talismans to defeat ethereals and magical rays to suppress the hollows? Like Doctor Strange? Movies are made up. It definitely won't be as exaggerated as a movie, but I don't think Yishuan Shifu is lying. She really did display mystical powers back in the hollow. I see. Well, I trust your judgment, plus the mayor must have his reasons for choosing her to teach us. Yishuan Shifu said the major would have helped us on some investigation. I wonder what it is. Either way, we'll find out soon. There's no rush. Belle, you've been so busy recently. You should take time to rest and have a break. Alright, I think now we're truly done, right? Yeah, things are quiet again. I should keep raising under now level. Oh, dude, she's been waiting there for like a month almost. Fuck. But damn, that was only 1 level. You're right. It's time. It's time. Yanagi, you know what? I'll come back to you today. After gotcha time. I know the place. We're at 6th Street. Wait, where's Luminous Court? Yeah. Wait, am I at the wrong area? No, it's just this way. Right, the flowers event. Man, I got a lot of my side missions are stacking up again. Wait, where was it? Was it here? No, it was down here. Where was it that she confessed? It was here, wasn't it? Hold on. This is why this is important. Where was it at?
Whoa.
Wasn't it here? Yeah, it was literally, yeah, it was right here. It's just, it's blocked. It's blocked off.
What's up?
I feel like we should rewatch this for good luck.
That harmonica on the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero.
So low though. Yo, Light! Welcome back. How's it going?
It was me. Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side. Ever since I was little.
Second best girl. You're right. She's such a cutie. Yeah, okay, this is a perfect spot. Wait, should we do her audition state or no? Man, fortunate that Jane is running with her because that means I can't roll for her. Good tower level. Let's see. Oh, we gotta check the achievements we got too. So where you at? Oh, shoot, yo. Hell yeah. Dude, sick. Well, let's check. Good job there. That's badass. Floor 1. Wait. Oh yeah, I was like 190. I thought it said 100. But yeah, holy shit. Congrats. Yeah, I don't think any of my other friends are that high. Vanity 68. Hell yeah. Now let's see. I think we only got one, right? Complete Bury Your Tears with the Past and Faith Done Story. You got Vivian, nice. Did you manage to get her W engine too? This is a perfect spot. See, how many rolls do we have? 10, 362, which translates to 64. Dang, not enough. Oh, we get polygrams. We're going to floor 100. Nice. Wait, how many do you get? Oh, you put her in. Nice. All right, let's go ahead. We kept her waiting. Let's hope she doesn't take me to pity. All 20? Damn. Because I have more. I did like 3 rolls or 4 rolls after getting triggered. I just threw them to threw them on Chujon. Because maybe I thought maybe I might get lucky. Nope. Not as easy.
What can this little old trucker do for ya?
Welcome in, Tapper. Welcome back, I guess. Well, that's one roll, I guess. Alright. Oh, it's some pity? Damn. That's real good lucky. Damn, losing to 50-50 at solo is actually really good. 2. Okay, at least we're not getting A's at the end. Like
one day, I'll be the best public security officer there is.
Nice. I don't think Seth is maxed. The boom, the cannon. But I think this one might be maxed. I don't remember. Which ones is it? Oh, Lucy's. You're saying for Miyabi or different character next badge? Yeah, I think after Vivian, my plan is I kind of do want Lighter still, because I really want to use him for Evelyn, for my Evelyn team with Astra. But after that, man, I'm fortunate that Dishwan is coming out too, because I really want her to, man. And then after that, I'm just gonna save everything until that redheaded girl comes out. Oh, you have M4, nice. Yeah, so I saw you have the M3 picture or wallpaper. M4, hell yeah. Are you gonna try to M6? Oh, I guess you only need 2 more to M6, right? Let's see what we got. Oh man, just okay. Well, 2, that's not bad. Do fufu. Oh, nice. She was pretty cute.
You need a lift? Then
they did,
buckle up, buddy.
Oh, you have guaranteed, nice. Yeah, they did show her drip market earlier today.
Lynx Thyron, nice to meet you.
Banner and Nincy one. Who's Banner? You're not interested in Dishon? Oh, damn, that's gotta be like the first enough polls for Casteries copies. Well, I did just lose my 50-50. So with me have your returns. I might be a minute until her return. I could probably grab a couple more pulls for Casteries. We need just 2 more, and then my next one is guaranteed since we lost a 50-50, but we lost at the Himeko, so that was good. So, best case scenario, we need less than 180. Worst case scenario, what is it? What's 90 plus another 90 plus another 90? I don't think I have enough if we do the worst case scenario. But yeah, we have 3 days. If anything, I mean, I did just get my taxes in. I don't want to spend my taxes money, but if anything, we could use that. Because I did not get a lot of my tax return. Okay, I keep getting 2 A's, which is pretty good.
What can this little old trucker do for ya?
I'm only getting the ones on rate up. Watch the next one be Seth again.
Whether it's catching ducks or finding cats,
I'm
here to help.
It's just a rate up characters, damn. Believe it or not, but that always seems really rare for me. Alright, well, 46 searches. How many searches do I have left? Like two more, I think. 26, yeah. I have 1 more after this one. Well, I mean, I still have my from the login bonus to collect. I'll probably do that. And then the exchange shop. See how many we can get from there.
Time to kick back and chillax.
Damn, nothing but Pipers and Set. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but I'm still surprised. Alright, 36 searches to go. 26 after this one. Come on, baby. Please. Oh man. Okay, damn, we're back to 1A. Different from everybody else. Oh, really? You're not using her, the new set that they released for her?
Time to kick back and chillax.
Yeah, alright. Hyper, sheesh. I guess I can't be mad, because that means more pulls. Yeah, okay, well... Yeah, let me collect the ones from the login screen. From here. I always wait till the 7th day, but fuck it. I'll just take them. Might as well. How many was that? 2, 3, 4? And the shop too, right? But I should have enough for 110, right? Yeah, 960, okay. So after this one, we'll do singles, because then we'll be at 16 pity. If we don't get her here. If we don't get an S rank, I mean, I should say, because my ZZZ luck is not good. It's never good. Oh, come on. God. Okay, we're doing singles after this.
What can this little old trucker do for ya?
Now show me that set.
Officer Seth.
Oh, there we go.
Nice to meet you.
Dude, we have not gotten anyone that's not on radar. Sheesh. Okay, I guess, yeah. Oh yeah, we don't even have enough, so let's go to the shop. How many can we get? Ooh, 11. Sweet. Alright, I think we should just do singles just in case. We're so close to pity. Come on. And if we have any left, we could always throw them to the... Oh, okay, come on. Please, Vivian, please. Please. Please be nice, come on. I swear, if I see fucking Nikomata, I'm gonna lose it, bro. If I see Colada, I'm gonna lose it. If I see Lycon, bro. Hold on.
Your place is nice.
Let's fucking go.
It would be better if it was just us here.
Just! Let's go. Yes. I actually won a 50-50. Holy shit. My god, holy fuck. Finally. I swear, I have not won a 50-50 in so long. Finally, bro. Oh my god. Oh wait, that's already the one we got. Yeah, there we go. Fucking finally, dude. Holy shit. Ah. Alright, how many got? We got 9? Alright, let's throw them at our W engine. I'll leave you want to hyper invest. Oh, really? What do you mean by hyper invest? Like multiple copies? Oh wait, we have Bamboo channel that we could do. We have enough for pity actually. I still gotta get snapped. Yeah, let's throw these singles at her. Actually, 122. If I do no good build, like substats. Oh damn, that took us up to 19. Oh dude, we're 1 away. Holy shit. Okay, we're 1 away to. Let's just grab this. Let's see. Okay, yeah, let me see what you mean. Yeah, let's see. Let's look at that.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Oh yeah, let's see. Ooh, 64% crit damage. Oh, anomaly proficiency. Damn, 435. 198 mastery. That's pretty good. Sheesh. Which weeklies? Oh yeah, true.
Good day.
Yeah, that's a good Vivian right there. Holy shit. Let's see. Let me look at the tasks. Let's see what we can oh, we could do the tune. Yeah, we could do the tune. Because these are gonna take a while. These other weeklies. Let's see, let's go. Oh wait, was that not her? Was that not her her actual engine?
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Ooh. Yeah, you got her signature, congrats.
Good day,
very nice.
Lord Phaethon.
Let's see, let's do the tunes real quick. Oh, you maxed it already? Nice. I don't play enough, so I don't even have one character yet that's maxed.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant.
Do Phaethon's
like the
melody.
rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor.
Let's do just the random tuning. Day one, nice. Yeah, the only game I'm able to do that is Star Rail. Right now. Let's see, what do we have? HP, defense, crit damage. Damn.
This delicious
This one
composition
sucks.
brings is truly remarkable.
HP, crit damage, HP. Damn, this one sucks too. Yeah, like for cast series, I pre-farmed cast series and I was able to get maxed her out completely day one. But I can't do that in other games.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is true.
Let's see, what do we got? Crit rate, defense. I mean, anomaly proficiency, I guess. Damn, dude. How many more do I need to do? 3 more, I think? 2 more?
Joy that this delicious composition brings.
We got crit damage, attack. Damn. I mean, if she needed, I think she doesn't need crit damage, right? Crit rate? If I remember correctly. Hang out. Defense, HP, anomaly proficiency. Damn.
Delicious composition brings. I'll be waiting.
Is that it?
for your
Yes.
next visit.
Sweet. Wait, how many master tools do I have? Do I have 36? I could actually. I could have been using those actually. Okay, let's go to Lumina Square. Oh, let's see. Can we get lucky? 70 searches. At least we're closer to pity on this one. Damn. To be expected. Oh, wow. 4 A's? Oh, okay.
Swing Fang Pillar! Nothing stands in my way.
Not bad. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Oh, I think that one's already maxed. But damn, that's a lot of W engines. 3. Yeah, let's see now. Can I buy any more? 2. Nah, I'll just wait. I think I can grind out some more pulls later on. Oh wait, actually no. Hold on. Best Rick and 70 searches, 36. Fuck it. Yeah, let's do these. And 1A.
The word lose doesn't exist in my dictionary. There's only haven't won yet.
Real. Rue. Alright. 26. Just want to get again. Ooh. I don't think this one's maxed. Quite yet. The last one. Damn. Oh, 2, okay. Ooh. Flash for human.
Anby of the Cunning Hairs, in position.
Nice. I don't think I got enough for those, of the, of those little things for the shop. Yeah, 5. Yeah, I'll just keep, I'll just grind, I guess.
This is the path I follow. A new case to solve?
Where's...
I am standing by. You want to
There you
test?
are.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Make her favorite, so she's up top. See how far? I didn't really pre-grind, so I don't know how far I'm able to get her. Okay. I think that's as far as we can go, actually. Oh no, we can't go further. No, we can't, but... oh well. I mean, I could use those, but I don't want to use them for that. Ooh. Wait, but who uses those? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, I guess we're leveling it up. What the? Damn. Suffering from either electric, fire, physical, or ice anomaly, it will trigger a bloom, dealing additional attribute anomaly damage. Additional damage is 4.6. 458 for 10 points of anomaly proficiency, the original anomaly damage. When basic attack, floating fog suspension, or basic attack, floating bloom is the target suffering any attribute anomaly, it will inflict Vivian's prophecy, causing the target to take 8 damage. You put a 55% of Vivian's attack every 0.55 seconds. This damage can trigger additional damage from attribute anomalies. Vivian's prophecy ends when the target is no longer suffering from attribute anomaly. When they're in the battlefield, Vivian gains 2 flight feathers. Alright, sweet. Right, I'm gonna wait to see if I can actually get her her actual W engine, because I'm already using up all my anomaly ones. I don't know if that one would work. Attack by 8%, increases the anomaly precision reporting, increases the person anomaly build up rate by 25%. I mean, that one would be pretty good, I think. Oh wait, that's... Oh, this one's... Okay, it's already overclocked to the max. Does she also have different... Oh, she has the same pose for the skills. That sucks. They're getting lazier with this shit. When was the last time a character had a different pose for the skills?
Lord Phaeton.
Ready for combat.
A mission?
My loyalty lies.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Set's last cinema. Here we go. Leave it to me.
A mission? Take me along.
Let's see, did Ambi get a different pose?
Ambi.
Oh, she didn't. What the hell? That's fuck. Dude, they're getting lazy with these poses. I don't think there's been a character release that has a different skill pose.
Standing by.
Want to see the red scarf?
I know Lighter does, right? Yeah.
I'm here, so we're good.
Who came out before Ambi? It was Evelyn, right?
I am the eye. We fighting? Take.
Let me finish.
Only the brave.
That's why Evelyn. I haven't had time to work on her.
Confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Okay, see, Evelyn does have a different pose. I think she was the last one.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Does Astro do?
Is the concert starting?
Also, she has a different pose too. So yeah, after Evelyn, they got lazy and they're like, yeah, fuck that. Let's get these characters out.
Really harmonize.
That sucks. Alright, it's 1:30, so let's go do Yanagi's. She's been waiting for a long time. Let's do Yanagi's little trust event. And then we call it. Where you at? I'm sorry, girl. You've been waiting there for so long.
I was browsing the shelves when I found a movie I'm interested in.
Ooh,
It's called Blacktails.
Blacktails?
Looks intriguing. Mind if I borrow this one?
Sure. Wait, what's it about?
Let me see. Sorry, it was just returned by a customer. We need to keep it for a while for archiving.
I see.
That sounds kind of
What a shame.
That sounds. Why did you even have it on the shelf?
Just kidding.
Ooh, piracy. An HSO agent committing piracy? Unbelievable.
If it's okay with you, you could watch it here. It's fine as long as you don't take it home.
Oh,
true.
I can watch it here?
Movie night. Sure, since it's you.
Only for you. A special perk for our loyal customer.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yanagi's so cute. If you watch the movie Blacktails with Yanagi, Yanagi's usually engrossed with their glasses reflecting light from the screen the whole time.
It wasn't quite what I was expecting. Despite being called a fairy tale, the story is a bit dark. I'd thought about watching it with Sukaku, but now I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, probably not very kid-friendly, huh? Why is that?
What's wrong?
Certain parts of the story might bring back memories of her traumatic past. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Why are you apologizing?
Bro's missing out on the night with Yanagi
I'm
upstairs.
like
Yeah, I know.
Does it bother you?
It's okay. We're doing it now. It's a bit overwhelming. No, we're good.
Not at all. Not when it's you, Yanagi.
Really?
Absolutely.
Oh, that's wonderful. I guess I could never truly dislike you.
Oh.
If anything I say or do ever bothers you, please don't hesitate to tell me. If you keep quiet just to spare my feelings, and bottle things up to the point where you want to disappear from my life entirely, what I'm saying
I would
is,
never. What?
I don't want to lose a friend like you. I don't want to lose anyone.
Oh.
I couldn't bear a
Man.
world like the one in Black Tales where everyone but the hero turns into paper. As for myself, I don't mind what happens to me.
Okay, where's Paul
as long as those I care about can live happy lives.
Well, I guess we would have seen it.
Why are you looking at me like that? Can't a therapist have her own traumas? I'm just kidding.
You're so cute. You haven't had a casual chat with Yanagi for quite a while, losing track of time.
It's getting late. It's my day off, and I have some chores to do, so I'd better be going.
See ya. Come back anytime. You want to have another movie night? Always open.
Bye. Come back anytime.
Okay. Well, until next time. I hope I can be of help in the future.
And now promote. Oh, sweet. Time to do laundry again. I have to come back and rent the nice tape from you next time. While I was doing laundry today, I kept the TV on just to have some white noise in the background. Which is so tall. Oh, that's right. We can use Vivian now. Wait, I thought I had other characters that also wanted to rent the movie with me. I could have sworn. So where's our Wait, can we dude, let's invite Vivian before we go out too. See, where's Yanagi at? Wait, can't I see it from here? Yeah, there we go. Oh man, thought we were closer. Oh, Inky. I keep on forgetting to do Inky's missions too. Wait, what did I say we were gonna do? Oh, that's right. We're gonna invite Vivian out. Yeah, we gotta. Wanna go for a walk? I'm on my way. Damn, immediately. In 5 minutes. Damn, girl. Relax. Yeah, take your time. Oh, flower shop. Ooh. Yeah, flower shop. Flower shop. I was already planning to go today. Our minds was being synced. Oh, cute. I'll be waiting for you at the Lumina Square metro station. Alright, let's go. You meet up with Vivian at the metro entrance at Lumina Square. Lord Peyton, you're here. This is a perfect season. My favorite flowers are in full bloom. I was actually planning to buy some fresh flowers in the next day or two. Funny how things work out. We both had flowers on our minds. Let's head to the flower shop together. Okay, let's go. Alright. No need to be in such a rush. Even though flowers don't last for long, and it takes a lot to take care of them, but every flower carries a feeling of its own. If you let yourself listen, you can sense it. It's a remarkable experience. True. We're here. Look at that bouquet in the shop. I love these flowers. Without much hesitation, Bippin picks up a pot of small purple flowers. Lord Phaeton, which flowers are you thinking of getting? Something solemn or perhaps a little more cheerful? Damn, which one's a bright choice? color, right? There's probably more than just the color, right? On our way here, I said each flower carries a feeling in its own. This is what I was talking about. It's a subtle experience it's hard to believe. Scientifically speaking, I know flowers don't have a brain or a nervous system. But sometimes when I look at a pot of flowers, I feel like I can sense its motions. But perhaps that's just me projecting onto them. Forget what I said, Lord Phaeton. Please choose the flowers you like. Belle would definitely be a cheerful type, for sure. Please tell me it's the right one, please. Yes! Okay. Something cheerful? Let me think. How about sunflowers? The flowers are large and radiant with golden petals layered upon one another, resembling the sun's rays. I think it suits you perfectly. If I had to describe Lord Phaeton with a flower, the sunflower would be a perfect match. It's how I aspire to be. Here's the bouquet I'll bring home today. I trust your recommendation. Is this one also a trust one, or...? I hope not. You and Vivian pick out a bouquet together. Orchidea carefully wraps it before handing it to you. Let's go. Haha. Free roam. Let's take some pictures.
A picture of me? Please, take as many as you want.
Oh, she actually looks this way. Oh wait, I wonder if we could get her to face the ocean. Oh wait, yeah, actually, hold on. Let's see. Can I get it to turn around? Let's just turn around. Without walking. Yeah, hold on. Maybe a better area would be over here. There we go. Oh, perfect, perfect.
Should I strike a pose? Standing still feels a little silly.
Sure. Ooh, that color's really nice on her. Ooh, that one looks good. Let's go with vibrant. Okay, let's get the city skyline without getting. Let's get the whole golden view. There we go. Beautiful. Now let's use a different let's see, a different classic. There. Nice, nice. I like that. I like that. Nice. Now, I wonder if does she have special like little.
Lord Phaeton, I can hardly keep up with you.
Does she have any like special interactions with places? Come on, Nick, come down the stairs. Coffee shop? No. Flowers? I guess we already did go to the flowers. What about beauty salon? Nope. Movies?
Careful, Lord Vathan! It's a little crowded here.
What about the HIA? Oh, the mall maybe?
Please don't stay so far away from me.
Bro, you're the one going in circles over there. Come on. There you go. Wait, where are you going? Oh, there you go. No, damn. Is there no like little free? Little side thingies to do? Side conversations? Maybe in 6th Street. Oh, what? I can't move? I thought I was able to. What? Sucks. What? What if I want to like go to Godfinger with them? Can't I do that? Well, why won't it open up the map? Aw. Dude, that sucks. I guess I have to exit the free roam.
Careful, Lord Vathan! It's a little crowded here.
Well, I guess that was a fun little time, Vivian, but we must part ways. I could have sworn there was other agents that bamboo in here. Let's practice running together, just like this at the blue. I just got a hollow commission from your parent, and I'm kind of worried. Do you think you will run slowly and get caught by ethereals? I'm not worried. I run fast. It's that flex. No way, I run fast because I got this energy-driven plug-in that gives me a serious boost. But I can never figure out how to do much energy buildup, so I always end up feeling woozy. So you want to practice running to get a grip on your energy. Running feels like the easiest way to do it. I don't want anyone holding anyone back. I'll help you. Just focus on charging up and I'll look out for you. Electro Boost stands still, charging up with the energy electric spark dazzling across its body. In a flash, it zips out of the video stone at lightning speed and pops back like nothing has happened. Damn, bro's fast as fuck? That was fast, just like a lightning bamboo in the movies. What just zoomed by? What are the shapes shaking in the shelves? Oh shit, yo, is this bamboo actually a speedster? This feeling, I think I can actually control it now. But my head, why do I feel even dizzier? Had to hide from the compliments? Got pumped up because you pulled it off? Yeah, it sounds like it. Anyway, I'm ready for the hollow adventure with you guys. That's awesome, but take care of yourself and get some rest, alright? Damn. I don't know bamboos were that strong. Alright, so this is my dilemma. I don't know where to put Vivian. I was thinking putting her here, but
Eradicate all evil.
I'm not so sure.
You have my complete...
Don't just... Good day, Lord Vathan.
And then if I get her bamboo, I could put it here too, but then I won't have a place for this bamboo. And this bamboo is a placeholder right there. And then if I get lighter, he would go here. And then if I get then I'll get the Star Lyria bamboo with them. But as of now, that would basically be my squads. Let's see, we got Ether, We got 2 ice, both of these. Ice and electric, ether electric. And this would be my fire. Electric, I guess. Fire again. And then ether, fire. Is there an element I'm missing? Physical, I guess, but I mean, who even is the good physical
This is the path I follow.
characters? Yeah, I got everything. I got fire, electric, ice, ether.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
Wow. Yeah, I mean, Jane Doe would be probably the physical, right?
Eradicate all evil.
Is she the top physical
Take me!
DPS?
I have 2 guns, so...
I'm sorry.
Wanna be my research subject?
Because I mean, I heard it come out as ass.
The lunch is on you. Did you call me? Yeah.
You have my complete
Oh,
support.
that's right, Ambi. Yeah, the only good electric. Well, I think it's
Is
Karamasa
it
too.
time to clock out?
I have not been leveling him.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Come on, let's get to
Yeah,
work.
other than
Need
Haramasa,
something?
all my electricals are
I'll
just
ask my
stunners.
colleagues.
A new super
Or yeah, Nagi, I
Yanagi,
guess.
awaiting orders.
She has good damage. Alright, well before it gets late, I think we did good today. So for tomorrow, I'm gonna go watch episode 3 again in theaters. Star Wars with my siblings, so that's gonna be fun. But if I do make it home early, I might be able to stream Wuthering Waves, so we could do the Cantarella story quest, and then other things in the meantime. And then, oh yeah, that's true. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I do have my episode 3 poster right there, right under my Mexico flag. Actually, I have episode 3, 4, 5, and 6. I just don't have 1 and 2. Because those kind of suck, lucky. But, I mean, they were fun times. They like those wooden posters. Yeah, I was a huge Star Wars fan growing up, like a fucking nerd about Star Wars. So I'm pretty fucking excited to watch episode 3 in theaters again. I'm pretty sure episode 3? Yeah, episode 3 we did watch it. One of the first movies that I actually watched in theaters that I do remember my parents taking me to is episode 2 of Star Wars. Or was it episode 1 as well? It might have been episode 1. I don't remember. But I know for sure 2. I was pretty young when those came out. But for sure I saw 3. Because I saw it with one of my friends when I was in school. He was like, we were both massive Star Wars fans. So I'm pretty excited to see it again. Why the hell do I have 8 notifications on Discord? What the fuck? Anyways. Yeah, so that will be the plan. So if I don't do Cantarela's quest tomorrow, it'll be Monday for sure. Because I'm pretty sure we still have time. Right? I think. When is the banner actually? You know what? Let's actually check real quick. I haven't logged into Starville today. I'm pretty sure the update's not till Tuesday. I'm pretty sure. But let me just double check real quick. Because if I don't have time on tomorrow, then for sure tomorrow. But let me just double check real quick. We also gotta find a time to do the final Casteries rolls. So I hope, I haven't checked, but I hope the Starro Anoxus banner doesn't start till Wednesday. Because if it starts on Tuesday, that might be a problem. That's right, I was in the middle of a world quest earlier today, but because like these events end tomorrow. Oh wait, actually no, 1 day and 2 hours, which means okay, yeah, they end tomorrow. I'm almost done with this one. I only did this right here. Just the one. Like the exploration one, this one kind of screwed up on this one. I don't know if I could get up to 80% in 1 day. But hold on, the banner will tell me 1 day and 10 hours. Is the wait? No, wait. Is the actual update on Monday then? What the fuck? Okay, let me actually look up. No, there was this one website that shows the update countdown. There's no way it's actually on Monday. And as you can see, I don't have enough currency to roll for Zani. Where's that website at? I'm pretty sure I bookmarked it actually. Let me check my bookmarks real quick. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, but it should be in my history. Honkai Star, Wuthering Waves. Here it is. Oh yeah, 2.3, 1 day and 20 hours, which means, oh, it is on Monday, isn't it? Yeah, Monday, April 28th. Oh, okay, so we have to do Cantarella story quest on Monday. Dude, what the fuck, dude? Who puts a gacha update on a Monday, bro? Fuck. Damn, okay. Yeah, we have to stream Woo on Monday or tomorrow for sure, Fuck. I didn't think it was gonna be on Monday. What the hell? Ah, shit. Well, I guess that's the plan. So hopefully we go out to eat afterwards. So I'll have time earlier than usual. Actually, yeah. Hopefully that'll be the move. Yeah. Because I have work on Monday. But yeah, that'll be the move. And then next Saturday will be the new quest, or I guess a new Wuwa patch for sure. And then during the week, actually yeah, during the week I'll just do Star Rail, like the Star Rail event and stuff like that. And then maybe 1 day ZZZ. But I really gotta work on like video content. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Thank you guys for stopping by. Story was pretty good. It was one of the weaker ones, but it was still pretty good, I think. I liked it. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully. And I'll see you later. Peace. You have a wonderful night.